Bet you a sight for sore eyes. Divine smile on you, friend.
One, two, three, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Okay, there it is. Silly, I don't know what that was. I don't think it's any part of my connection. It might have been loose. Ugh. My apologies. I was just saying, how have you been? I hope you've been well. Yeah, it doesn't usually happen. It might have been loose or something. Strange I didn't notice that. I think I might have to change that controller connection eventually. You know how it is. Too many pieces to plug in. I'll have to do an auto check from the very start. You know, again.
Are you feeling sick?
Yeah, I just got the rest of the junk out. I've been grinding on the warrior stone today. I've finished light armor, which is nasty, and block, which is even worse. But I got them out of the way. So there's just two-handed, one-handed, and archery. Doing good. Ah, that's good here. Chores day. Cleaning and laundry. Ah, well, at least you got it over with. The only magic is destruction I've got to do, and let's say the T-stone. All I've got on that is, well, 45 on lockpicking, 40 on sneak. Sneak will kind of come naturally, and so on archery. Two-handed, however, I better use a really nasty two-handed sword for that one. I enjoy talking to you. Oh, that's good. Hi, Terry. Hope you've been well. We're going to do that Creation Club quest now, guys, I'd say. Once we eat something. I'm going to have to find a better food source. We will eventually have to make that vegetable soup, I'm afraid. Although the ingredients are nasty enough to get. Now, let's go questing. I have the warrior stone set anyway, so let's say, let me turn down the volume on this now. It's lucky I had that sub phone here to check my audio. But I think maybe it was my headphones it might have coming loose. What do you think about it? Oh yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool, Terry. Pretty cool. But to be honest, I like all accents, you know. There's none I really dislike. Right, let's get this quest. So, did you do any gaming today, Terry? I really like to get rid of all this stupid, Okay, where is it? Balance of power. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I tried to duplicate that spell book, spell tome, let's say, for that Daedric horse, but I couldn't, so I had to use it up. But we do have transport. You can do your accent very well. Nice. Oh, Fallout, cool. Oh, the 76, you kept at that one. Oh, that's nice. Well, that's good for you because you can play with your friends on that one, Terry, you know? Now, there it is. So we'll be doing a bit of fighting, but I want to get to the Dragonborn DLC as quickly as possible. I'm hoping to do it on this stream. We need to get there, and we need to get that armor. That will make this guy a little bit tougher again. It's 10% on enchanting on the armor, although it's a lengthy quest. So, with 10% enchanting, we can enchant, let's say, new stuff for making alchemy, so that would be a little bit more powerful. And then we're using, yeah, well, that's it. Yeah, 10% more on what we have. 10% more on the hit points, let's say, on the bow, on the, well, on everything really. On the sword, and 10% more resistance. So, usually I wouldn't be interested, but in survival, I'm not as powerful as I was, let's say, after I grind up on this. So, I think every advantage we can get. Is way cool, yeah. My boyfriend told me not to stay up. You should get your rest, Terry. Yeah, you definitely should get your rest. You know, you should sleep 8 hours, really, at least. You know, out of every 24. It's best to stay with your natural rhythm, let's say. So, people are different, but usually it's around 10 p.m. to midnight, let's say. Well, that would be, you know, the accepted one. But I know lots of people, you know, have a different rhythm. You know, they like to go to sleep about 4, but that doesn't really kind of fit in with normal life. But, you know, there's not much you can do about that, except get used to it. Yeah. Well, that's good. You're getting the right amount of sleep. As you get older, as you get to my age, it's recommended at least 8 to 10, you know. The secret is not to wake up too much. Unfortunately, I have not mastered that secret yet. Even before my injury, I was a pretty light sleeper. And once I'm woken, twice. If I'm woken once, yeah. But if I'm woken twice, that's it. Just can't go back to sleep. Well, this is a little bit faster than running, so it will save us a bit of time. So we'll have to get used to this. I was never really a kind of horse guy in this game. I would fast travel and do most on foot. So, has anyone done anything interesting today? I didn't literally outside my door, but I have a ton of stuff to do tomorrow. I tend to kind of let it pile up a little bit and get it all done on the same day. You know, less of a bother. Now, here I think there's some kind of creature we save. We'll have to park him back at that tundra manor. We can't be bringing him around. There's another one. There's actually 2 of them. They're exactly the same. You know, why we got 2 is beyond me, but that's the Creation Club for you. Here's one here. We'll get this one. And then we'll discover that mammoth graveyard as well. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Oh, there it is back there. Yeah, we'll get that on the way back. Oh. Leave my horse alone. Okay, that's about it. Okay, we'll walk the rest of the way. He didn't seem to attack that much when I was on the horse. I've seen people play this game on a horseback and they tend to fight from it. I suppose if you're low level and don't want to tackle that enemy, it might be a good strategy. Now this is a straight out fight, I think. We'll get a new set of armor. We can make it eventually from this quest, so... well, it's unique, I suppose. We'll display it. I got... Oh yeah, love him. Yeah. I would always use him. I never tend to use, the ordinary ones because the way they follow you around and get killed. I hate that. Yeah, that's the ones, yeah. I spoke to my boyfriend on WhatsApp and his hair looks fluffy. He has a big fuzzy beard. Cool. Oh, hi Blonde. How are you? I hope you've been well. I can attack from my horse. Yeah, I never really used horses in this game, but I'm forced to do so now. I noticed that Cat was kind of hesitant to attack, so maybe that's why people use that strategy. But I'm always a pretty high level, so, I've wondered why they do it. And now I see. Never really used horses and, or torches. Yeah, it would give you a little bit more time, I suppose, if you're facing something like that. Defeat the bandits. Now, what I want to do with these guys is I want to get in a bit of sneak in here as well. We can get a bit of sneak on this as well, it'll be worth a while. And one-handed. My horses carry stuff and I have them decked out in nice, with mods, disregard armor, that would be cool. I would totally use horses all the time, Blonde, if I could leave them at my stable, It's a pity, it wouldn't take much in a mod, so you could actually make them stay at a stable. Like, I would definitely take that horse from Riften, and some of the other ones. Your voice is even deeper on Xbox Box Party Chat. Oh, I see. Now, where's the other guys? There he is.
I should have come here. You can't hide from me.
See, I'm desperate to get up sneak, so I want to lure them back here. I'll always be able to find him. Get them to come back here. And this will help sneak a lot. We definitely need sneak up. I almost fell asleep while you're talking to my boyfriend. I'll collect their junk because it'll save me from making it.
Someone that...
Go back and get the other guy in a second. This is kind of fun way to get up sneak as well. Gotta love invisibility.
You can't hide from me.
There we go, we got another level of sneak. So, okay. Well worth it. Now we get our junk from this guy. We'll bring our pet back. Notes on a blacksmith. Gold, lockpick. We'll take the Saints and Seducers. Yeah, that's kind of a unique one. We'll replace one of the books we have. There we go. With the mod, I can get them to follow me while I walk or wait. Also, with my home is your home. That's a good one, isn't it? I have that. You can assign them to your house. The followers, yeah, I've got that one. My home is your home. That is actually my favourite mod, Blonde. You know, I've always thought if you had the beds in a house, you know, instead of leaving your companions and followers, let's say, out in the middle of the Goonies, you know, you should have been, especially with the Hardfire homes. No, I don't think I can do it on the Xbox with the horse. Would you believe I never checked? I don't think so. No. I don't think so. Let me grab some soda, which is a pity. But I will check it later. Maybe they updated it for Xbox. See, you have the Nexus version. They tend to cut files down a lot for a console. But if that's the case, you know that horse from Riften? I'm totally taking that and leaving out this house. I'm not sure. I'm going to try in a moment. You know, when we go back by the stable. So it works on any horse that you own, yeah? So like a kind of Mr. Ed thing. I know what you mean, like a follower command. I'm going to check on the way back. Maybe it got an update. Maybe it got an update. I'll be stockpiling those tomatoes now as well. I don't want the key, because I'll tell you why. I want to do a little bit of lock picking, then we'll go back and we'll get the key. Now, I won't collect this because we have a dagger. Well, we can't collect it anyway. And we're collecting none of that junk. But we are getting rid of that trap. Cool. This will happen. It's a little bit on lockpicking. So we'll go back and we'll get the key then. Then I'm going to check. We'll leave him back. I think it's convenient horses. I'm almost certain it is. Now, look at this one, Granny. I couldn't make this out. This is from the Creation Lab, right? This is a note I got almost straight away, but you know, it might be convenient horses, I don't know. It might be part of the anniversary edition. I'll show you this note I got, and I could never really make it out. Maybe you might help me on this one. No, I probably left it back. I'll show it to you when I get back. Let's see if it's here. Let's see if it's here. No, I have it back, but it said something about horses and stuff. But I think it might be something got to do with, you know, the maps you pick up for wild horses. Maybe if we get them, we might be able to use them. I think I never really looked into it. Yeah, if you can talk to them. I'm absolutely sure I can. I will try when I go back. There's a thing where you can buy now a wild horse map from the blacksmith. So let's say we get them. It would be easy with invisibility. Ride them for a while, I think, and then you can train them. I might be able to do that. So instead of buying a horse for my Hardfire homes and other things, we can put these guys in. I never really looked into it, to be honest. But you've got me thinking now. I wouldn't mind going to the trouble that way, let's say, you know. Yeah, at least. I prefer that, to be honest. You know, I kind of feel guilty if my horse gets killed. But ever since Oblivion, I've never used there it is. That's one. We'll bring him back, and with my home as your home, we can leave him for the time being, at least at Tundra Homestead. It's not like I can fast travel anymore, so I really want to bring them out to the farm where I have room. I want to leave all the pets out there eventually. I'll have to rabbit at Tundra. I don't mind that. I might leave the smaller ones in the Hartford homes like the fox and that. And the skeever. The skeever is fun. Now, let's get out of here. So what we'll do is I'll save it down at that stable. Blonde, and then I'll get that horse and we see if we can talk to it. But I think it might be your convenient horses thing that's doing that. Oh, what the?
Your death brings me honor.
Does it? Okay, what's this? Where does she come out of?
I'm gonna put you down.
Ah, whatever. Well, the horse is actually a bit handy, isn't it? Keeps them occupied. Yeah, they're cute, aren't they? I remember them from Oblivion. They keep doing this. They'll send guys of different races, Bretons especially, after you. Yeah, there's two of them. I packed both my spiders in the museum safe house. Nice. I don't even know how much they could carry. I don't like bringing companions and that. We can do a bit of selling as well. I don't want to make too much of this stuff, but because it's kind of unique-ish, I don't really consider it unique when we can make it, and we can eventually make it. But I'll keep one of the Saints and Seducers outfits, and we'll just, you know, pop them on the ones downstairs.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the empire anyway?
Okay, let's try this from the horse. I don't want to get down. Oh, I really not into this. Ah, there it is. Okay, it saves me getting down at least. God, it's awkward. Yeah, if you want to get the stuff, you gotta get down. Oh well. Next time I'll get down. Okay. Bit inconvenient, you can't loot the body. I have bought a mind ad. Oh, a modded place. Clockwork Castle, cool. I'm so relaxed right now, I could fall asleep. Nice. They changed something else with the update. When you become a werewolf, the visions have said, oh really? Start attacking you. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. I'm going to try and get some rest. Good night, everyone. Good night, Terry. I hope you manage to get some good rest. And take care and stay safe, Terry. Bye. Hi, Lyle. Hi, how are you? Hope you've been well. And you too, Phoenix. I hope you guys have been keeping well. We're doing that silly Saints and Seducers quest. I just keep the 2 sets of armor and weapons, and we'll probably use them for display. But I've got one of these You see it? One of those spider guys. So we'll leave it back at Tundra Manor. And there's something I want to check. I still think we can't stable the horses. I think it might be Blonde's Convenient Horses mod. But just in case. I don't think we still can stable the horses in this, can we, Lyle? Did you try that, you know, at stables you can buy a wild horse map? So, okay. You know, I can't see the difference in that. But I wonder, can we command them like followers, let's say, to stay at stables? Maybe that's what that is. I never really looked into it. I've never done it, really. I thought, you know, what was the point where you can buy a horse for the stable, you know? And thanks for the shout-outs, Blonde. Hi, Kim. Hi, how are you? Hope you are. Yes, me too. I picked up that habit from Oblivion. Probably you too, Lyle. Really put me off horses in this game. But here it's survival because we cannot fast travel. I'm kind of forced to. We need a ton of cabbage, guys. This guy is begin to cabbage. And I don't mind doing this because it should spawn back. That doesn't look so bad as well when you harvest it. This will keep us going in cabbage for a while. This guy has a big appetite for cabbage. And we can leave that back. It's actually faster for me too. I still think you should have been able to fast travel to your houses. Or at least have a carriage at one. I'm not a fan of any animals that can die. Yeah, the same with companions in this. I don't bring them anywhere. Literally. Always been a kind of loner in this game. Gonna buy this tomorrow if it's on sale in the PS Store. Yeah, it's pretty good. You want to be, if you can get it for around 20-25 euros, Kim. That's the special edition. I don't know if you're getting the anniversary edition. I suppose, you know, a good price would be probably around 30, maybe euros. You know, if you could get it on sale for that, it would be well worth it. But I've seen, for Xbox at least, I've seen the special edition going for 20 euros sometimes. It's well worth 20 euros. When I was playing the other night, I was trying to figure out why the vigilance started attacking me. I was wondering why, then I realised the werewolf thing, probably. Well, that's kind of makes sense. Yeah, I think that would be pretty cool. You won't be needing them anymore anyway. Oh, hi Mert. How are you? Hope you've been well. Thanks for the host. Appreciate it. It's 1319. Oh, that's cool. Is that the anniversary edition, Kim? Well, it wouldn't really matter that much to you, but it's a very, very good price for the anniversary edition, and it's a very good price if it's the special edition. Well, the only difference in the anniversary edition is you get access to all of the mods for that the ZeniMax company put up for this, which are kind of silly, to be honest. There's a few little bits and pieces here that are quite good, but if you're playing the game for the first time, the anniversary edition might be a little bit overwhelming. You know, there's so much to do in the game. Oh, I see. There should be carriages in every town in SM. I don't mind paying more to use them. Yeah, if I can. No, here there's only carriages at the stables. So you're talking about Markra, Riften, Solitude, Windhelm. Dawnstar, Winterhold, no carriages. Now you can get to Dawnstar and Winterhold from the carriages, but you can't get back. Now the exception being let's say Dawnstar, there's a boat there that will bring you to Windham or Solitude, where then you can catch, you know what I mean, the carriage back. That's a good price, Kim. That's a good price. Yeah. As I said, 25 to 30 euros. Even 35 is a good price. I'd kind of be going with that. I know you'd be jumping in at the deep end, but, I'm sure you'd really love the game. I'd go with the Anniversary Edition, to be honest, I'd definitely go with that. 60, yeah, but then if you get fond of it and want the Anniversary Edition, they'll probably charge you about 20 euros then for the upgrade, you see. It's up to you. Either one, let's say, with or without the Anniversary Edition. It's a good price. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, you're getting some... Oh, I'm sorry, Data. You're getting some internet problems. Hmm. I think it is, yeah. What's that, Blonde? That's about like $30, isn't it? Because it was $20, 20 euros just for the anniversary edition upgrade, which I gave, unfortunately. Hmm. Hmm. It is. It's so cheap. There's lots more content in it. Like this. This is from it. And to be honest, you're better off using the conjure horses. There's only this and another horse which involves a very, very, very lengthy quest with the Dawnguard DLC. So you'll probably, be without a horse. You can use the horses in this game, but they don't stop following you around and they tend to die. So I never used them because of that. Now, I'm gonna leave this this little bugger here somewhere. I'll leave him over here. Stay here, this is your new home. Grumble. He'll stay right there. This is what I love about this. If you tell them to wait at home and tell them where to go, they'll just stand at the door and stop you getting in and out. So you can really... I'll just park them there for the meantime. Now, I want to store this stuff down here for a moment. Okay, we'll actually store it in these bars. I think this should be safe. Golden arrow. Golden bow, golden dagger, golden mace, golden sword. Apparel. Armor. Boots. Gauntlets. Helmet. Shield. We've got a full set on that, guys. Yeah, we've got a full set on that. We'll actually display that one. We'll go down, we'll display that one straight away. And then we'll just leave the weapons there. It's best to see, what we've got and what we haven't got. May as well. Yeah, get it, yeah. Yeah, the horse is pretty good. But even without it, you'll get another one, let's say. Which is pretty cool as well, but as I said, you've got to pass a whole DLC to get it. But with the Anniversary Edition, you get all these houses here I have. Although we don't really need them, to be honest. But it's kind of handy for me. Because I can't fast travel. Well, that's where we put these two, I'd say. Okay, that's one set. We put the other set on that. And I'll use those for different weapons later. Well, we'll just put them in here for a moment. Golden mace. Oh, hang on. I have them outside, don't I? I'll leave them there for a while. I wonder if I've got another box in here. Not really. Bookcase. Yeah, I'll use that. Why not? Right. Let's dump this junk and we'll keep going. It is nice to have new stuff. Only because it's kind of unique. I don't really consider it unique if I can craft it. Oh, definitely. Yeah, definitely, Kim. You always need a little treat. Okay, I'm nearly done with this junk. And I'll go back and I'll test and see if we can... Oh, I'll show you the leather blonde if I can find it. It's here somewhere. Battle of Champions, we're about to say no, borders, with Dark Brotherhood for shouting about his notes, of combination. There it is there. Message about improved adoptions, horses for followers. I don't know what that is. I still haven't worked it out. There it is. This is what it says. Dragonborn, I've come to hear of your feats and your fame is sure to spread. Now, I got this directly after starting the game, so as a long-time admirer, I wish to make this gift to you of horses endowed with magic, right? Once reputedly owned by the long-gone Dwemer, to the closest to you who wish to travel. Every time they wish to ride, they will appear and return to the void once they're no longer required. May your deeds always find you in good fortune. I don't know what that's about. I haven't got a clue. So apparently our followers can have, but I don't have horses, so, or followers, so it doesn't really matter. Now the Saints and Seducers thing. I don't mind holding that. As far as I'm concerned, as part of a quest. Now, all of that we're basically we're going to be selling that. All the cabbage and that, we're going to leave that, guys. We'll be needing that big time later. Especially when we start to go on the really cold regions. Okay. Just dump this and I'll, on the way down Blonde, I'll check and see if it makes a difference for those horses, but I don't think we get a chance to stable them. That's it. Okay, I'll save it here. We'll head towards the stable. I'll save it again down there and then we'll check that horse Blonde. And then if not, we'll just go on and we'll do the rest of these quests. There's the next one. There. And there's another one here. Dragon Bridge. Well, that will be Solitude and we'll run straight down. We'll hit these guys next, I'd say, either way. See it there? We'll go to Windhelm. We'll run, we'll come down here. This is where the other pet is, I think, guys. And it should fast travel with us as well. I have a great games in my card. Lots of games currently. Yeah, you're probably better off you know, just to get them on sale, you know. That's what I do, you know, to be honest. Unless the Game of the Year edition or else the Game of the Season Pass goes down to half price, I'm not really interested. You know, I don't mind waiting. Up here when I mount. That's what that one is. Yeah. Yeah, that's what. Probably if I bring one and get on a horse. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. I just don't have a follower with me. I was just wondering what it was about. I thought it might have been something got to do with, well, we'll check these horses anyway. But I love that my home is your home mod. You know, all of those little guys, I can leave them outside. They tend to stand right at a doorway and block everything. But we'll be going here anyway, you know, to get the carriage to Windhome. I'll be able to get by now. Oh, I found a way of doing camping, blonde and young. It eventually showed up on my menu. I don't know, maybe I had to hit some lever or something, but I can build some camping supplies, and then if I get a flat piece of ground, I can build a kind of rudimentary camp. But it is pretty weighty. It weighs nine pounds. And once you pack up your camp, you know, it's gone. You can't reuse it. So you'd want to be bringing a few. But it is pretty heavy. But in an emergency, you know, especially when we're going out to Septimus, or when we're looking for, you know, that treasure note that's out there. It's pretty cold. So we'll need it. We could use it as a base and, you know, kind of do an area around it and then come back to it.
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's Cauldron.
I get most of my games for free or on sale. Yeah. On PC there's a lot, my kid was telling me. Free would be much better, yeah. I believe you can buy a horse for a follower. That's with you when you talk to the guy at the stable. Ooh, I didn't know that. I might try that later. I'll go around to all of the stables and buy the second horse. Yeah, it used not to be that way, but probably, yeah, with the anniversary edition. Well, that might be something got to do with your mods, but I'll definitely try that one out. And I want to look more into these wild horses thing. I think I did it before and still they just stick with you. I think I tried it before in the last game. It's just the same as the other horses, just if you don't want to buy them. You know, it seems a lot of work for zero. And then once you train them, they just stick with you till they die, and that's really no good. Now, let's save it here, guys. And we'll see if we can command this horse. No, it's definitely a mod, blonde. That guy will stick with me now till he's dead. That's a pity. No, it's your mod. I have no dialogue options with the horse, unfortunately. I don't see a problem with using a mod, to be quite honest, to get them to stay at the stables. I don't really think that's making my... I still wouldn't use them, I'd use these guys. But it would be handy, because the unique horses, I could move them. I definitely want to move them. Especially Shadowmere. I'll look around tomorrow for a mod, so I can make my horses stay at their stables. I wouldn't mind putting Shadowmere there, you know. And maybe at the farm, you could put out a horse from Riften. It would be handy. Yeah, I could make a base camp in the centre and work out from that. They are a bit heavy, but I think I could work it, yeah. You're just finding time, and energy to play them. I'd like a PC, but PlayStation 4 will do. Yeah, I get 2 free games a month, but usually... Yeah, it is, isn't it? Nasty ones. It's the same with... Oh, we don't have it anymore on Xbox. Yeah, I used to have to get Xbox Live to party chat, but now that's been done away with. And the free games, you don't need Xbox Live for the free games, Kim. So you can get the same free games now on Xbox without paying the monthly fee. Let's say, the monthly fee for Live, and you can party chat as well. But that was, I think, within the last 9 or 10 months, I think, after that scandal where they tried to double the price. Horses run away from enemies now. Oh, it used to be that Shadowmere would fight, but he runs too. Oh, yeah, but you're running so many mods, it could be one of those. I haven't lost a horse in a long time. PlayStation now. For now, yeah. Online and free games.
Do you get to the cloud?
You don't get access to the 2 free games every month, let's say, with no live, but any free games in the store, you're allowed to play without. Okay, we're going to Windham, and we'll take that other camp out. There it is, there. You see that one? There's another one of those pets, and we can get the pet thing over with. We can fast travel here, it would be simple.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and
Now,
back and walk
when we
around.
get to Windham, we'll take out the 2 spawn points.
Windhelm's a bit cold for
The
my
bear
age.
and the forest troll, if we can, before we move on.
You're not from Windhelm, are you?
The only mod that could have changed that is Run Fear. Probably, yeah. No, the guys here will just fight to the death, unfortunately. See the cold already? Now, what I will do here is... That will give us 50 points of warmth, so it should stabilize how much heat we lose. I want to get the bear down here before we move on. I'm just afraid he's going to kill someone. He usually does. And then we move on. We'll get our horse and we'll get out of town. There's a great spawn spot for vampires over there. He almost always kills the guy coming out of this farm. Although we might be lucky, it might be just a hawker. No, he doesn't seem to be here. That will do. He should be here around us. There he is. You see him? There. I think we're sound enough with the troll. I think we'll be okay with the troll. PlayStation Plus has more free or cheap games, but PlayStation now is a selection of 3 free games a month. One is usually for PlayStation 5 only though. I see. They've got kind of tiers in that, I've heard. I don't think Game Pass has done that yet. But I can eventually see Sony lose out. They've been playing an exclusive game for a long time, for decades. You know, even the third-party games that they get, they pay the developers not to have them on Game Pass. They literally do. And with the recent acquisitions that Microsoft made, let's say, they're starting to sweat now that Microsoft will make their games exclusive. They've actually put in an objection with their acquisition of it, which that's got to be, that's really rich, you know, coming from Sony. They have literally done that themselves for decades. Not only have they done that, but they've actually paid other people to do the same. Hypocritical, you know? Hypocritical. But if maybe 3 to 5 really big companies start to buy up all the games companies and control a certain majority, let's say, of games, I can see basically games going another way where you don't actually buy them, you rent them in a way, like through a Game Pass system or something. I think that's where they're ultimately heading. But hopefully that will be a good bit into the future. Okay, it's the other side and we'll cross over, I suppose. When he's down there we can go this way, I think. We tried to do it before we freeze to death. Used to rent games years ago from Video Source. It will be akin to that eventually again, I think. You know, once enough of the big companies start to buy up enough of, you know, like let's say what Microsoft is doing. They'll be basically producing most of the games and they don't have to sell them if they don't want to. They'll just, you know, add them to their Game Pass. The way they'll work it is they'll probably, well, whatever system they have, you know, they'll probably have so many tiers and that it will be almost like buying the game anyway. But imagine if they charged every time you play the game per day. You know, even if it was just 50 cents a day, the amount of days I have on Skyrim, unbelievable. You know, you're talking about thousands of euros. But it would be a constant revenue stream for them. It would look really good on our books, you know, for shareholders and that. They will go that way, I can see it. You know the ones I'm talking about. I have to remember when you save him. Oh yes, I do. Oh, hi Tigger. Hi. Oh, I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're well also. How have you been? Hope you've been well. Yeah, we used to have Extravision here. And that other one that went under as well. But not anymore. Yeah, not anymore. Oh, I can see it happen. It's the way to go. That's where the money is. You know what I mean? That's where the money is. Like, you buy a game and you're gone. Imagine just, let's say, every time you want to play that game, you had to pay. Now, they can't do it now because there's people selling games and, you know, they pretty much go under. But if everybody decided that made games that that's the only way that you're going to play their game is to rent it, what could you do, Kim? You know? It's like, let's say, if energy charges double tomorrow, what could you do? You have to pay it, you know, if you want it. Well, that's the way I see it going. Yes, we do here as well. Yeah, we do. Although a lot of stores closed down during the pandemic, but there's still a few around. They'll probably, you know, start to make a comeback again. Yeah, we have it here too, yeah. You remember Extravision, Kim? They were mostly into movies and that, but they did do games. There was another one as well. I forget what it was. That went under. I actually have to get down. I wonder, can we can't equip a torch. Oh, I've lost my torch. I've lost my torch again, guys. Isn't that stupid? That's about 100 times I've lost my stupid torch. We're gonna die out here. We are definitely gonna die out here. Gotta find a better way of holding that torch.
You there, traveler! Over here!
These guys are vampires. These guys are vampires before we start.
Never should have come here!
There. That was quick. As I said, vampires. There we go. We're getting a bit cold, guys. We better find a spot. We're gonna freeze to that. I don't know, maybe this mill has a little place, I think. Not as good as CEX. Oh. Your chat is moving fast again, sorry. One moment. Let me go back. Here to go. God, I hope not. I'm going to Whiterun and try to console command Sam. Oh, yeah, that would probably be your best option. I am well, thank you. Oh, that's good to hear, Tigger. My apologies, guys. Once it moves fast, once I take my eyes off chat, it moves a little bit fast for me. That might be your only chance, all right. And what have you been up to today, Tigger? Did you enjoy your day? There's a fire up on the hill. Yeah, there is. But there's this place here as well. And there's a cave as well if we get really stuck. And we get a little bit of sneak going as well here, I suppose. And of course we'll have a nosy around. Home invasion. Oh, there's no one in it. Oh, there is. Right, let's get some heat into the bones. Get something to eat and then we should be okay. We definitely should be okay then. Ah, this way I get to do a little bit of lockpicking as well. Blonde, not much. Really just made a follow-up app. Oh, playing Skyrim, cool. Let's see if we got any cabbage and salt. Oh, we got salt. Oh, we got cabbage. Oh, we'll take the salt. No cabbage. Okay. Oh, we can't really sleep here. Right, let's be on our way. There it is up here. Okay, let's get our... Oh, there's a guy over here. Oh, there is too, on the top of the hill where that tent is. Yeah, here to the left. I remember this guy. He's a target, isn't he, eventually, for the Brotherhood? Blonde. There's also dragons up here. It's a great spot to get a unique dragon. There it is. Oh, cool. There's also a chest in here. Usually a mud crab here. We'll get out a little bit of sneak. There we go. I'm looking for a new ingredient as well as some juvenile mud crabs. Oh my, there's a ton of them here. I never remember this many before. These guys are tiny, so if you see them, let me know. I picked up some already. I'm tempted to discover that spot up there. We'll make a go of it. Quicksilver. No, I'm not taking anything like that. Just from the containers. Top of the hill, yeah. Falling asleep. Catch you guys again soon. No problem, Kim. I hope you have a good rest. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. But yeah, this Skyrim game, the anniversary edition, pretty good. And for that, it's a steal, to be honest. I hope you have fun on it, Kim. Take care and stay safe. Bye. I found them in Solheim. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll kind of work our way up here. Because I don't have the luxury of fast travel anymore, if we do come in range of a place we haven't discovered before and it's nice and close, we will discover it. If it's not too far off our path. Oh, come on. Gotcha. There, we'll just take to, what we kill. We won't go mad picking stuff, because I'll never get a chance to sell this stupid thing. You see, we're pretty close to here again, so, we can afford to take out these two places and still warm up. I might get rid of that, you see that? Pond as well, while we're here. Get a little bit of discovering in. Here, let's mark this spot. Well, we know pretty much where it is, back towards the mill. Oh, I remember these guys. This is where we do... there's two quests here. And the same guy, very easy. Very easy to mess them up. This is the sunset shadows. This is a big Thieves Guild quest, which can be messed up. Whole quest line ruined because of picking a certain quest too early.
Still the orc did frown and bid the elf goodbye. For none can know 'twas not for show, and someone had to die.
You.
Is someone there?
Oh, really? How did I do that?
We got ourselves a hero.
I hit the wall instead.
There you
from me. Done.
There. I don't know why I'm going to be picking this because, you know, we're not going to be able to carry it in a moment. There we go, all ready. See, this is the problem. I need to grind so much to get some kind of carry weight on this. We'll use our backpack. I'm going to start stockpiling those tomatoes. We were going to move out into the colder regions. Oh. That's enough, guys. Will we discover this? Although we're getting a bit cold, we will. I'll discover this one. Yeah, might as well. I went to the cursed tribe the other day, and while I was getting the chance, some indigo started killing the orcs. I had to reload. Ah. There's always a risk with mods, isn't there? Yeah, we'll be going back to him in a moment, guys. We could make this, you know what I mean, and run back. I'm hoping. I've lost my torch again through stupidity. Oh, I remember this one. I remember this one. This getting cold thing is a whole new... Oh, okay. I don't think it's worth it. Let's use our horse. Which I should have been using anyway. Okay, let's try a little trick on this. There it is. That wasn't that easier. Yeah, we'll start discovering these places. I don't know, we'll go up and get our dragon ward. We're pretty close here. It's just 2 trolls at this one, I think. And there's one down there. I don't know how we'll get down to that without actually dying, so... Yeah, okay. I know this is wasting time, but what can I do? This is a good chance here, you know, to start getting some of these out. Oh, I remember this. We get one of the dragon priests here. Sheer point. Cool. Yeah, one of the dragon priests. Let's see if we can play with this guy. Sometimes these words don't appear. Oh, there's 3 together on this one. Oh, I messed up. Watch this. I'm not following you off the edge. And we want that mask. Give us the mask. Gotcha. That's the first of our masks. Oh, we should get 3 on this. How many have we got? 2, 3. I think we got the full 1 there. Straw voice is the whole lot, yeah. Yeah, Dragon Priest. That's the first of our masks. I always check these. Yep, it's the full 1. Okay, we're starting to get cold. We'll have to get out of here. Oh, we can come back later, you know, once we do the quest and get the dragon. The torches, once you try to ride a horse, once you're holding the torch, you drop the torch. That's a bit stupid. What can we do? We'll discover this little one. We'll get straight back and do our thing. Get back to that fire, heat up, and we'll get rid of the quest. See, I don't want to push it too much. There we go. I suppose, well, we'll find out what these guys are about. Well, they've got a fire anyway. So if we use invisibility, we can, you know, take what they have and we can use the fire as well. We can heat up. I see we badly need to sleep also. Well, we can do that at the tent back there, I'd say. I better start making up some decent stuff, you know that. Oh, we'll be getting sneak as well. It's all good. There we go. We're actually in the fire. The one of them that gives you... Yeah, the 3 weren't. You're getting awfully cold, yep. I'm getting used to it now. I know exactly what this character can take. Push cam to shove, we'll be able to get back to the tent, I'd say. I lost a stupid torch. We can sleep back at that tent as well. Oh, well, we're kind of peckish as well, I'd say. There we go. My problem is we've gorged up on junk, but this pet thing, he'll carry some stuff for us, won't he? Okay, there's some little kind of place down here. We might be able to sell some stuff as well. Oh. Troll. Troll. Yep. There we go. Yeah, I do. It's not really that important, Blonde. It's not really that important. Where's that place where we're going to? We seen a little... Ah! There it is. This one here. This is an inn or something, I think. Yeah, stamina... you can work with stamina easy. The only thing it really affects on this, let's say, is carry weight. I can make up a ton of jewellery after, you know what I mean? Stamina will affect carry weight. Cold is affecting the health in the middle. And lack of sleep from Magica. And that's the way it works. But I'm saying we're starting to gather up a lot of junk. Now, I have a good few perks out on speech, so these guys should have... And power attacks, yeah. But you don't really need them, to be honest, when you've got a sword that's strong. I rarely use power attacks. Very rarely.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
He should have at least 1,000. So we'll get rid of the cheap weapons for him. And then we'll get our weight down as well. There we go. And of course we'll hire a bed.
Hello there, traveler. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Right. I'll try and get rid of the cheaper heavy ones. I forgot to get rid of those as well, Blonde. That's why we're so heavy. That is why we're so heavy. There.
I'll show you to your room.
Yeah.
Right this way.
We'll get that. Okay, it's probably over the other side. There we go. And then we'll get on our way. And power attacks, yeah. Okay. Okay, let's see if he's got any more food. I want to hold that cabbage thingy. Where is he?
Let me know if there's anything else you need. Something I can get for you? Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
That's about it, guys.
Anything you need, just holler.
There. We're okay now. Okay, we're good to go. We should have cleared enough room. Okay, which one are we going for? This one? Yeah, there it is there. We can get around that way, guys, I'd say. We'll go around this way. And we'll take the long way down. Get out these little spots as well. Yeah, we're doing good. Oh yeah, this one here. We'll look at this in a second. This is where we do the Solitude quest, is it? I think it is. Another one, really. He's getting down off the horse thing. Hey. There. Yeah, it's just a few skeletons up here, I think. But we're going on the right. We're going in the right direction. We are. Let's see. Yeah, as I said, a few skeletons. And that's basically done. We've cleared the location. A lot of work for, just this, but on the developer's part. Who knows, maybe it was going to be some kind of thing for a quest eventually. The mount, yeah, it's pretty good. It's from the Saints and Seducers quest. It's part of the anniversary edition, big boys. So, how have you been? I usually don't use horses, but because we're playing survival, we have no fast travel, so we're trying to make up time. And I don't use the horses within the game because you can't get rid of them, once you mount them. But it's not the only one. There's one from DLC from the Dawnguard DLC as well. Maybe it's not like that one, but it's pretty cool. Yeah. Right. We're going to get the last of this thing. And we're kind of working our way down. Oh, hi Cord. How are you? And good to see you also. Hope you've been well. And how have you been doing? And you too, big boys. How have you been doing? This is the one we're going for. We'll pick up a pet here. I've already got the first one. And what we're kind of doing is, kind of working our way down. And now when we come to an area, let's say, where we're close to something we've never discovered before, we have to kind of take it. Here it is here. Now, I want to work on my sneak as well here. And we'll kill these guys. And hopefully get a little bit of sneak out. Then we've got to ride all the way to Windhelm. We'll take the carriage to Whiterun and then back to Tundra Manor, where we've got all our stuff. Doing well. Ah, that's good to hear. Had a good sleep. How are you doing? Not too bad. I did have about 4 hours earlier. And I think I did, after I streamed yesterday, I had about an hour. Maybe even 2. Albeit broken, but still getting some sleep. About losing the dwarven horse. Yeah. I didn't even use it. I got all the pieces for it, Mert. But I didn't realise that it could die. No. I didn't realise that. But that's why I don't like using horses. But this, it's just a spell. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's just a spell. And this way we got a good bit of sneak out as well. There's a big Civil War quest going on down there later. Okay, they're fighting something down here. I don't know what it is. Who are they fighting anyway? Oh, an ice raid. They're fighting an ice raid. No, I want to get the sneak off these guys. So we'll just play with them for a moment. I can easily defeat them, but that's not the way I want to go yet. And we're getting a sneak as well going as well, so this is good. Oh, the horse, yeah. I just got the parts for it and just left it where it was. If there was a way you could stable them, Mert, as I was saying, you know. That Tundra Manor I'm in, no horse, and no way of getting one. So, you know, it's just aesthetic. But if you could, you know, kind of command a horse, let's say, to stay in that stable without having to use it again, you know, that would be a good place as well for it, I suppose. Then there's that horse from Riften. And then there's obviously the one from the Brotherhood. I'll look around for a mod that allows me to stable horses. I don't think it's much of a cheat. I don't use horses anyway. They're basically aesthetic. It's no different really from my home is your home.
When I find you, you're dead.
Found you. You're a fool. You can't hide from me.
I just want to sneak from this. The sneak is pretty good now, and I have just a few more on it. I want to max it out. There we go. Let's sneak up again. Right. Heretical thoughts. We're going to be overloaded, obviously, in a minute. So I'll have to be selective, I'd say, in what we bring. We'll be oh, the pet should carry something, shouldn't he? I think he will, yeah. I think he will. So what have you guys been up to today, Mert and Court? What puts me off about this stuff is you're allowed to build it after, so its uniqueness is Dark Mace. Have we got one of those? No. I'll make the rest after for my collection. Bandit notes on the hidden treasure. Okay. And we get our pet in a moment as well. So unfortunate. No, not interested. I don't think we have the boots, do we? Apparently not. So we've got helmet, shield. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing one. We've got the shield, helmet, armor. We're missing the armor. We can make one if we get stuck, you know? Yeah, up to £20. Oh, not bad. It's still not great, is it? Still not great. Yeah, we're missing the armor. Although we're carrying this without a problem. There is the ammo. We've got a full set. What's our carry weight? 493 or 495. Items, apparel. Wallet, charm, necklace, and the backpack. This is it, guys. Yeah, this is it. What is one thing we don't need? Where is it? There. Now we should move around. We won't take the key. We'll get our lockpick going on this and then we'll take the key. I don't really need him to carry anything, I suppose. We'll just get back from here, drop him off, and then we'll finish up the 2 quests. Okay, that's it. Now, I've pretty much done this. Been there. Get some heat going. Now we gotta get back to Windhelm. I never tried to see if I could ride a horse while I'm overloaded. This will be fun. Let's see, is it possible? Oh, nice. I can actually use this, guys. Yeah, I can actually use this. Now, we're going to Windhelm, so I need to come down here and down by the river. Down this way, isn't it? Yeah, follow the river down. Oh, that's handy. Hopefully this guy will follow us as well. He will. He'll catch up. Nice. I might have found a way around that weight thing. You know, we'll store it all outside and then get a horse to a carriage and that should do it. So we're off to Windhelm. Well, surely these guys catch up eventually, don't they? I'm not sure, to be honest. There he is. I better save it here. To make sure he fast travels with me. I don't know, I think with this we could carry basically what we wanted to. All we'd have to do is store it near an entrance, take it all, summon our horse, get to a carriage, and then, you know, basically sell that junk. This might work. Now, I suppose we can go right into Windhelm and get rid of this junk. Will probably be the sensible thing to do. Time 5:31 would just make it. We got one of our masks as well. I think I bought this horse already. Can't believe I lost another torch. Oh yeah. I'll have to use that horse right up onto the gate. I'm afraid. I forgot I'm overloaded. Doesn't make a difference apparently with a horse. I wonder is there a limit to it? Oh, it was cold, isn't it? Yeah. But it's going to be dodgy out where Septimus is, you know, when I eventually pick up that quest. You really should be picking up that quest kind of soon, but the Blackreach thing, it's a chore, you know, it's a huge journey just to get to Blackreach. Oh yeah, that little guy is still with me. Okay, we should make it in time.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
We don't need the cash. I don't know, it's just programmed into me to, you know, collect lots of stuff and sell it. But I'm not literally taking everything, let's say, just from containers or something I really need.
May the gods watch over the finest weapons and armor.
Oh, there's stuff I might need here. Dwarfen. I need that. And moonstone ore. Quicksilver as well. And steel. That would do. Now, I'm not sure about those two. I have no time for those.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
I don't. Take a look.
There.
Thank
Now
you.
all of these people have a ton of cash now,
You don't look
so we should be
Are you
okay.
feeling all right?
Oh, hi Hufflepuff. I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're well also. I've started taking... Yeah, I have as well. Just the stuff from the containers and the bodies. You know, try not to mess up the place too much. Or stuff I really need, I'm short of, and that's it. Yeah, how have you been, Hufflepuff? I hope you had a good day. Isn't that the first orphan stuff you bought? No, yeah. If I buy a piece of dwarfen weapons or armor, I get a note from Caselmo in Markra to do his quest, so I don't really buy it anywhere. But when I'm ready to do his quest, I'll buy something. That was just something I picked up in loot, so that doesn't count, you know what I mean? Only if you actually buy it from a blacksmith,
Just what you see
you get that note from Caselmo. That's when that one kicks in. Hmm. Oh, that's what you were going to say. Yeah. Yep. I'm very familiar with that quest. Ah, that's good to hear, Hufflepuff. What mission do you get from him? Basically, if you buy any dwarven weapon or piece of armor, even an arrow, you'll get a note from a courier, and he'll want to buy that piece from you. If you have speech check, you can get double your money. But then you ask him about his museum, and from there you get a quest. Yeah, you get a quest from there. And when you're on that quest, you actually, I think, even get another quest from that. So it's kind of an introduction to him, really. But he's a collector of dwarven artifacts. Mm. I think when you get there, something about they couldn't work in the mine. There's a huge spider, so he hires you to kill the spider, so they could go back to work in the mine. He promises to give you the key to his museum to look around. On the way down there, you kill the spider, but you also find a body with a journal, which leads you to another quest further on. And once you clear out that area, you go back and talk to him, and that finishes that quest. So it's kind of like 2 quests. Yeah. I don't buy dwarven. No, neither do I. I don't want to run to him every time I do. I think it's just a once, Blonde. Yeah, it's just a once. After you buy the first piece, unless it bugs out or something. But I've done it several times. Well, I've done it dozens of times. But with me, it's just a one thing. No, just a once, Blonde. Oh, is it? It's totally bugged. Never once did it happen to me. And no joke, and I've done that quest minimum 24 times. Although, that's an underestimation. I've probably done it 50 times. Not once has it ever happened. It's hard to know what all the mods you're running. Oh yeah, but you wouldn't be really buying that stuff anyway. It's not something you'd buy, so you'd be pretty safe.
Take a look.
How would you help us?
You'll be pretty safe on that. It's not much of a bug in that sense. Oh, look at this guy. I've already taken him an ingot. Really? He doesn't do that for me, Blonde. I bought a ton of ingots. I needed to stockpile them. That's weird. Yeah, I'm going to buy an arrow just to see if I get the note again. Unbelievable. No, with me I can buy the ingots, no problem. Only if I buy a piece of armor or something got to do with weapons. Even an arrow. Yeah, it will work. It works for me with an arrow. But you can do speech checks off it. I suppose you want to go that way. Well, that's weird. But I know that's not in the original game. I can guarantee you it's just one.
But I've learned so much from him.
So you're an alchemist then?
Always need the fire swords. Oh, and those pearls. And salt, that's all I want. And a swordfish eggs and scales. Oh, I didn't want that. Taproot. Vampire dust. Oh, that's okay. Now, let's get rid of this junk. Oh, That's why I hate actually carrying that around. Unbelievable. Now, that's it, guys. That's all I want to sell to this guy. We can get out of here.
Standing around here.
Right, let's get back to Whiterun.
I have a lot of respect for Ambar's Frandar. But his views are a little extreme.
And the rest we can add to the display, I suppose. And I'd rather, yeah, it shouldn't be. I've never once had it happen. It was just an annoyance, let's say. Sometimes I'd buy a piece of dwarven armor early on in the game. I'm talking about my first 2 playthroughs. And I would get that note from him. It is, yeah. But 1 potion is worth, let's say, pound for pound. It's 100 times better than carrying the weapons and armor. You know, let's say you could make 10,000 gold, let's say, from some armor and stuff, even if it's expensive, even the enchanted stuff. And you could come along with 4 or 5 potions. That's not 2% of its weight and get the same money. So, you know, that way, it's better to have the potions.
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you?
If you're looking to make money.
Take a look.
I'm only collecting the salt because of the food I've got to make. Right, let's get out of here. And I'm really hoping that this guy follows me.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
And we'll drop off our bug. We'll display our armor.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right
I would
from
forget, buy
all
something
the
for the enchant. Yes, that's what I was always afraid of. That's how it first happened to me, Lyle. I think it was alchemy. I wanted the alchemy one. That's exactly what happened to me. You'd have to literally find another piece then just like it. So what I used to do is, I used to get it over and done with. I'd get maybe a dwarf and an arrow or shield or something. And then I would put that in storage. And then eventually go back and do the quest. Yeah, that happened to me a few times. I think it was gauntlets of minor alchemy or something. And I had to wait for ages until I found another one. I could get richer. Yeah. Like, I could make as much money as I wanted to without ever collecting anything. Just going around, like, walking into one of those herbalist shops, buying what they have, and then making a ton of potions, selling one back, getting all my money in theirs. I can clean out every town just from the alchemy shop. It's never about money. But I do like collecting the stuff and selling it sometimes. So I've stopped picking stuff on display because it doesn't spawn back. So I'll take, if I need something badly, I'll take it. Or if it's on a body or in a container, I have no problems with that. I just picked a lock and went for the spider. And then he paid me like I was working for him. Nice. I use this stuff here for display in the Hardfire homes. You know where the cellar is for the safes. So I put 20 in each, so to do the 3 I need 60. I have this thing about 20, I'm afraid. What does that need? 7. Quicksilver, I think we've got all of those. Yeah, the only thing, ebony ore, you're not going to buy that much. You probably have to go to a mine for that one. Moonstone, pretty much the same. Arcadium. Oh, Quicksilver, we need one of those. And the rest can go into storage here. Whenever I'm fixing up my followers, if they need that kind of stuff. Steel will be probably the one I'll be using the most. Now that's it out of here. Guys, where's that little pet we had? Ah, dude, we've lost him. Where's our pet? You are kidding me. Here he is. Come along. Silly spider. Here, here's your friend. I know you're madness and dementia or whatever it is, but you're gonna be friends. There we go. They'll do here for a while. Nice. I just picked a lock. Nice. Indigo sang me a song about silly spiders at the Bard's College. Nice. He's just not as fast. Yeah, as the horse. Yeah, unfortunately. I don't use them anyway. But I would like to eventually get them out to the farm. But that's a nice little run. I might do that when I'm not streaming. Right. So that's the 2 sets. So I was thinking about okay. No, mace looks a lot better. Now, where have I got that other junk? I left it in here, didn't I? There. That would work, you know, just for those guys. No. Where did I put that other stuff, guys? Oh, outside. I put it outside. Didn't I? I think I did, yeah. I knew he was behind you when, yeah. I could hear him. But sometimes they go all over the place. Yeah, let's just get rid of this junk. No, I have some other ingredients here that Where did I put these stupid things? Here, wasn't it? I'll put them here for the time being. Oh, okay, nearly finished. I need those for fixing up the Hardfire homes, so... There. Let's see if we can get rid of any of these books as well while we're here. Oh, we have a ton of stuff for this. Oh, look at this ebony shield. I forgot to sell it. Okay, we're nearly there. I think I'll find something to dump them into in future and then get rid of them later because this takes up too much time. Oh yeah. I use those for my Hardfire homes for the altars as well. And of course we forgot to put our mask up. Almost done.
Divine smile on you, friend.
And there's stuff outside and then we're gone. I think I have a spot for that one. Of course we need to sleep. There we go. Now, I'll dump this junk out. I don't ever save in here until I'm absolutely certain that quest is finished properly. Now I have a spot where I dump this junk. Where is it? Where did I put this stuff? Here, wasn't it? Yeah. And I'll eventually sort it all out. And that's just selling stuff here. I've got a ton of stuff that I eventually have to sell. There we go, guys. That's it. We're ready. Now, let's go. Oh. Did I get to 80 yet on this? Surely I have. Unbelievable. I'll have to use a nasty sword because it's taking too long to get this up. I need a weaker sword. Now, it would be too hard for me to play on survival with my collecting. I'm still doing it. It's not as bad as you think. Or with the museum, it might be. Yeah, because of the fast travel problem. With the museum, it might be a bit of a problem. All my exes live in Texas. That's an old one. I had to tell maybe I can stop singing it. I remember that. It's been a long time ago, Tigger, since I've heard that one. Type. Ah. I had to type it, yeah, maybe I could stop singing it. That's why I live in Tennessee. Right, let's see if we can get this quest done. Where's the closest one to us? And we'll be on the lookout to pick up the rest of those stupid Creation Club quests. Okay, where are they? There's one. Oh yeah, I haven't read the books, have I? Read the Seducer Bandit's journal. Oh. There it is. Okay. Now we'll get another location. There it is there. There's one there, you see it? Oh, will we get rid of these guys? That's the Saints Bandits camp. So, what's the objectives? Okay, Saints Bandits camp. That's it. Oh. The Seducer's camp. I'd rather go with the Saints, probably. It doesn't really matter. But basically one of them is here, and this is... That's the Saints Bandits camp. It's right over there. I think there's only one of these we can pick, but I don't know, maybe not. Here, this is the one we'll go for. So again, we've got to go back to Windham, guys, unfortunately. But at least we got our pet back, you know? Oh, I need to get a torch. It's getting extremely hard to, I'm not used to using a torch, to be honest. Okay, it's here somewhere. And this will be the third one I've been using. Okay, back to Windham. Yes, you can, Hufflepuff. But those ones don't carry much. That guy just 20. The rabbit just carried a few arrows for me. I tried to get a rabbit to carry some stuff. He carried about 10 arrows. I just dropped them off at the houses. Yeah, I think they'll fight as well, but they're pretty useless, to be honest. But I think we get a decent one of those bone dog guys as well. There's a ton of quests, I forget where they are. It's mostly reading books and notes. So what I'll have to do is when I'm in a place in future, I'll have to, you know, to scan it properly. I probably didn't even get all of the quests from the anniversary edition because they're not that obvious. You gotta read that note or book or something. Yeah. I got the bunny rabbit to carry something. About 10 arrows is all he could do. And thanks for the host, Hufflepuff. I appreciate it. That was a scream. Your message. I was thinking about a jingle for pain cream. Rub it in, rub it in. When the pain is setting in, don't forget to rub it in. Rub it in, rub it in. Oh, cool. No, I'm not singing it. That was as close to singing as I'm gonna do. I am a really bad singer. Blonde. Brutal. Back
Need a
to
ride?
Windham.
Where do you want to go?
when there
Climb
we
and
go.
back and we'll be off.
No, no singing.
We'll find Windhelm's full of dark elves.
No, I'll stick to the hot tubs. Singing is out of the question.
They keep to themselves.
Right, let's hit this quest. But this is doable even in survival with your museum. But it would take a long time, I suppose. Now let's see if I can equip the torch here. Now let's see, do we get the warmth? We do. I'd say we get the warmth, do we? I want to see if this works. Yeah, we do, guys. We get that extra warmth, but we just gotta be careful. We don't lose that stupid thing again. That's another quest, but we'll get it on the way back if we have room. That's another quest right there. It's just our armor's not even unique, it's just a scrolly ebony armor. Nasty. Just a straight out fight. Oh my god, where is this place? There it is. Oh, it's right near Forsaken Cave. There. I should get to this quickly. I've been on my museum run for quite a while, and I'm nowhere done. That would really interest me. You know that. But obviously it's too big for console. Way too big for console. There used to be a troll up here somewhere, I think. The sword I have is too powerful. It's taking too long to Oh, I see where it is. We'll need to cross over, will we? It's taking too long to yeah, let's see if we can heat up here. If we can use the horse. Or do we have to get out? No, it works. It works. Cool. I'd say it is, Lyle. Yeah, I'd say it is. You're going to have to invest in a PC. It's not that bothers me. It's the complications. I know zero about a PC, and if I had any problems with it, it would be extremely frustrating for me. You know, console is, you know, kind of hassle-free, you know. I've always played on a console. But it was but the PC was, oh, Leonard. I find that a PC is much easier for me with streaming. Yeah. I suppose, yeah, once you get into it. There's an Xbox Legendary Museum mod, but I found it's too large. Yeah. That's a pity. No, you'd really need a PC, I think. So we can actually use a fire while we're on our horse as well. That's good to know. Yeah, we can discover this cave. Oh, I remember this one. Late in the game, there'll be a spawn of another military camp over there. I think after the Civil War. It's not a Croc. You're a smart man from what I can tell. And I knew nothing about them when I started. Oh, one moment. Items. You see that? The torch is gone. Okay, I'm gonna have to find a better way than this torch. This torch thing is not really... I'll have to get a spell. I think maybe if we get a... I wonder would a flame cloak work? Yeah, I suppose eventually, you know what I mean? It's just, you know, I like consoles so much. And to get a PC, you know, just so you can have more things in a game, I think is a bit much. But yeah, I could see myself eventually, you know, using PC. Eventually. Yeah, it looks like that court, doesn't it? Never really used them before. I'm gonna have to find a better system. But I suppose it's okay, take the odd piece with me. I wonder, is this a quest, guys? This is new on the anniversary edition, you see that? Somebody was asking me, they had something in their menu, like a dynamo thing, and I said they didn't know what it was for, and I said maybe it's something got to do with this. But this is the exit from the quest Lost to the Ages. That's where you'll actually come out. Lost to the Ages. Yeah. It would make your streaming and video recording. Oh yeah, it definitely would. But remember, I'm starting from absolute scratch. You know what I mean? To be honest, I don't even know how to turn them on. Never used them, never had a use for them. But eventually, yeah. Eventually. I just love my console so much, you know? But once I get fed up of these games, and there's a good few games that I want to play on PC, once I get my mind set, let's say on something, I get absolutely fed up. And I want to branch out into more of my kind of games, which will be mostly on PC. I totally will. Endraw will be one I'll definitely get. You know? Yeah, eventually I'll get a PC. But even after getting the PC, it would be... I wouldn't stream with it till a good few months after. I'd use every day trying to familiarise myself with it, you know? So was I. I watch YouTube videos and help me and talk to people who are knowledgeable. Yeah. But once I learn something, I only have to learn it once. Blonde. But yeah, I'll eventually graduate to PC, you know? Eventually. But the only thing that would spur me is the games. But I'm not exactly sick of playing the ones I have yet, but, you know. But one of the main things that's stopping me is, well, I have a spare room, Blonde, but my wife has taken it over with rubbish, and trying to get her to move that stuff is pretty hard to do. She likes to... She's a bit of a hoarder, you know, lots of useless stuff that nobody needs. But I'll have to get her to clear the stuff. She keeps telling me she will every day and never does. But if I could get that room cleared out, I need my own little streaming space. It's only a small room, but it's, you know, plenty big enough for a PC. My chair and lots of other stuff. I switched to PC the same year Fallout 4 released. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've never really... You see, I've been around, and and welcome to the channel, Flash. I've been around before cell phones, before internet, before PCs, and I was a working adult when they started to become popular. And in my line of work, I never really needed it, so, and I was always busy doing 12-hour days, 6 days a week, so never really got into the PC thing. It's different for kids these days. They're practically reared up with them, I can tell you could be running it. Probably. Yeah, probably. I hate how Sony handle mods. Yeah, their excuse was security issues. But that didn't stop the massive hacking they had by North Korea the other day. It's basically just meanness. Sony is it's a strange company. They're totally against cross-platform. All of the other guys are willing to go with it, but Sony wants to be paid, for it, and the other guys are good with it. So, let the chips fall where they may, kind of thing. Sony also has put out an objection to Microsoft's acquisition of certain companies, saying that they're afraid they'll make their games exclusive, really. Sony, all of the games that they've done are exclusive, and even the third-party ones that they've actually paid the developers not to share them on Game Pass with Microsoft. So they're the last people in the world that should be complaining about it. They're kind of hypocrites, to be honest. I built several PCs. Yeah, my oldest kid, he's built his own PC. But he's, away from home working, he's got his own kid. So, yeah, probably once you get into it, I would say so. Yeah, they're all on board. Sony are on board if people pay them. They want fees. You know what I mean? That's not going to work. The rest of the guys are good, But it should be cross-platform, to be honest. Yeah. And thanks for that shout-out, Blonde. Appreciate it. I can easily kill these guys, but, I'm kind of low on sneak, so I want to get a bit of this out as well. And I'm just like this, and I just go around and kill these guys one by one because they're silly. And this is all just for sneak. And we'll collect the junk in a moment. But I think that's the end of the pets. There's just 2 of them. This is a decent way of getting up Snake. You remember that exploit you could use with the greybeards with this stuff? Ooh, carriage driver's note. Ooh, Legends Lost. You see what I'm saying about these Creation Club quest guys? You don't know where they're going to come up. Sony became top dog with PlayStation 4. Yes, I 100% agree. Yeah. Oh, and thanks for that. Thanks for that sub, Mert. I appreciate it. It's really nice of you. Back again, here for the great content. Why, thank you. And thanks for that resub, Mert. That was really nice of you. You were saying about Sony. Yeah, but like Microsoft only have themselves to blame for that, Pounder. Like Microsoft were on a high, let's say, coming off the 360 onto the PlayStation 1. You know what I mean? And the problem with Microsoft, when they're top dog, they'll abuse their position. Like there's no one else. So what Microsoft did some really stupid things. Like number one, they started to make that what was it called again? That thing you plug into it. You know that thing where you play the games? That then automatically came with a console, and that was like Connect. That's the guy. That was like another $100, right? And then what they did, they were the first to do it, where you couldn't play your games without going online, and that really, really ticked everyone off. So they lost a lot of ground very fast. You know, it was neck and neck until then. Sony were pretty clever in the beginning. They targeted young adults for their PlayStations. They had a disastrous advertising campaign in the UK and in the US as well. They would put Sony PlayStations in pubs, and you know, people could play them. You know what I mean? And that kind of kicked, in Britain at least, in the UK. You know, I'm talking way back in the beginning. That kind of made it popular with, you know, young working adults who were targeting them, and that was a pretty good thing to do. Then they did an advertising campaign. There was these young adults, and they were kind of spaced out or something, and they looked like they were on drugs. And then there was that PlayStation thing. They took that down pretty quickly. That didn't go well. Then they did another one. It was for a game, I think. But what they did was body parts, fake body parts. They dropped them from a helicopter all over London, but didn't bother telling anyone. So people were finding these body parts and calling the police. You know what I mean? So that went sideways as well. There's actually some pieces still missing. I could tell you about the one in the US, which was a fiasco, but the one in Italy was unbelievable. They had a large billboard up, and they were introducing the white-coloured PlayStation. And it was, you know, it's usually black, but there was two females, African American and Caucasian, and the Caucasian seemed to be towering in some kind of a fight over the African American lady. And I'm paraphrasing here. The quote said something like PlayStation white is better or something than black. That did not go down well. That was stupid. That was ridiculous. The one in Italy that they did, and there was another poster, and there was this guy who looked like Jesus. He had a crown of thorns, but they were in PlayStation symbols, and underneath the poster it said, "The Passion of the PlayStation." This, we're talking about Italy. This is where the Vatican is. So that went disastrously wrong as well. So it's not stupidity. They wanted publicity. They didn't care if it was bad. And that was greedy and stupid. You know what I mean? I've never liked, and I'm not a particularly religious guy, but that's not the way to conduct business. Also, they turned their back on their base, you know, in Japan. You know, the guy, like, it was the Japanese people that really put Sony in the beginning where they were. They changed their headquarters from there to somewhere in California, I believe, chasing the money. So they've lost a lot of goodwill in Japan, and Nintendo are far outselling Sony now in Japan. So, you know, they're not a particularly loyal company. I'm not saying any corporation is any good, but they seem to take it to a new level. I believe they lost me with the online thing. Yeah, they did. They went into it big time, but now they're complaining that Microsoft might do it. They want to stop Microsoft from buying up companies because they're afraid they'll do that. I can see some dark days for Sony ahead if they don't reform. No, what's that other quest we picked up? Legends Lost. Yeah, okay, we'll do that one later. I didn't expect to find it there, but there you go. That's the problem with the Creation Club quest. Like, there's a lot of people who wouldn't even bother checking that. There you go. Yeah, a decade ago. I was with them in the very, very beginning. and I had the very first Xbox after that and never really went back. And that was before, they kind of went too crazy. They had the very first kind of console on the market. I had that one. Then I had the slim version, the top loader. Then the Xbox came out with theirs, and I've been with them ever since. Yeah, around the end of the 360, yeah. Oh, this was to be another quest, I'd say. Dark bow. I think I have a dark bow, guys, don't I? Yeah, I have. There's no need for two. Okay, I think we're done here. Now, how do we progress on this? Obviously, read the journal. Okay. Started restoring order. Discover the location of the conjurer's lair. Oh, that's done. We've done it. Okay. I think we have saints and seducers. Where is it? Balance of power. Oh, locate the other camp. Okay, we gotta do both of them. Discover. Yeah, okay. The balance of. Okay. We'll check both of these places, guys. Did we miss something? Because where's the conjurer's lair? Probably we have to get rid of these guys as well. That I didn't expect to do. This has me confused. We didn't get any more notes, did we? Not really, no. Okay. Croc of Gold. I said on my stream the other day when I was streaming, I can hear Croc now. Why are you leaving all that stuff? I wish there was more mainstream gaming titles for Linux OS on PC. Nice. You'd have an anxiety attack watching me. I don't know, I just feel like a thing is not done. I don't mind leaving the stuff, let's say, that doesn't respawn. But the stuff in the containers and that's a different story. There, that's okay. Now, we're carrying a lot of weight with us, guys. This fast travel is really killing us. But it's way, way, way down here. There's no way we're going by horseback. We'd have to go to Solitude and make our way down here. Okay, let's do it. We've got to get back. This is the problem. We've got to get back to Windhelm. It's by far the quickest way. And I'll have to forget about torches. They're a waste of time. I'll try some spells for warm-up or something. I don't know, maybe Flame Cloak might work. I see a Daedric item and say I can't get rid of that so easily. Yeah, it's too expensive. But remember, if you're working on speechcraft, you know, let's say if something is worth like 2 grand and they only have even 2 gold, if you sell that, you'll still get the same in speechcraft, you know, as you would, let's say, as, you know, if you got full price. Like let's say you've got 10,000 in potions and a guy has only 1,000. If you don't back out of his inventory and just keep on selling that 10,000, you know, you'll still go up on speechcraft. So it would be a good way to look at it, let's say, as, you know, you're getting up speechcraft. Leather for items, I'll leave it, yeah. I just always pick it up. Definitely the bodies. You know, I gotta loot the bodies. I'll dump them later if I can't get to a place to sell them and that, but I wonder if we could discover this place before we go. You know, we're pretty close to it. Oh, nice, we can swim. And we don't feel the cold. That's a good way of getting around as well. I didn't know that. That is a good way.
You there, traveler.
Okay. These guys are vampires. And they're just asking for it. I've met these guys a good few times.
Never should have come here.
Okay, I've gotten a disease now. But I think I got my one ended up.
I'll kill you where you stand.
There we go. Might get rid of these guys once and for all. But we're almost guaranteed to have a disease now. No, we got lucky. We got lucky. Hit him in the face. Yeah. Oh, hi, Joe. Sorry I missed so... Oh, it's a raid. Sorry, guys. I just missed that one. Hi, Alan. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. No, this is the Daedric steed, Joe. The one from the quest. For me, it's not worth it by weight. So I'll leave it. And welcome, raiders. So, how have you guys been? It's okay. Yeah, I was a bit busy. And thanks for that raid. We're doing this one on Legendary, and we're doing it on Survival. I used to play it a lot, but let's say for the past few years, not so much, so I'm still a little bit rusty. And how have you been, Joe? Hope you've been well. But this is the Daedric mount. You know, the one we got from that quest? I wanted to keep the spell tome, so I tried to duplicate it. But it won't work. There's no script for duplication, so... Now, which way to Windhelm? This way. I don't usually use horses, but no fast travel. And it's pretty cold as well. Well, it's taken a while to get this guy kind of grinded up to this level. I'm doing good. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm fine. I managed to get a decent few hours sleep. 4, maybe even 5 hours a day, so feeling good. No problem, Alan. But we're doing... I really don't like the Creation Club stuff from the Anniversary Edition. I've always preferred this game vanilla, to be honest. But now, because it's part of the game, you know what I mean, why not? But still unpacking. Nice. So, we've got to use these as much as possible. I think we go to Whiterun, and I'll dump off this junk, and then we'll go to Solitude, and
Need a
we'll hit
ride?
the last camp, and then finish it from there.
Where do you want to go?
But it's,
Climb and back, and we'll be on.
inconvenient, to be honest.
Nice weather for a ride.
First time I've ever played this game without fast travel.
Get up there.
But things are going well. Cool. Now, of course, this guy is addicted to cabbage soup as well, so
This one. Take a look.
right. Now, I'll only need one of those. Well, I don't need any of these. We already have a full set. I was just using them for display. That's it, that's all he's gonna buy.
May your road lead
I'll dump these in a barrel outside and sell them some other time. We get some sleep and then we go to Solitude and we'll try and finish this quest. Oh, I got my light armor up to 100 today, Joe, and block. I really hate those two, especially block. I think I'm going to head to bed. Have a good night. And thanks for stopping by and raiding, Alan. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Alan. Bye. Yeah, I got light armor up to 100 and I got block up. I really despise block. I don't use your shield, so. But there's a good few at 100 now. Oh, there's one-handed. I want to do something with this. There we go. That should make a difference on our weapon. Nice. 651, Joe. I can get it a little bit better once I get that enchanting armor from the Dragonborn DLC. It will probably get up to around 720, I'd say. That should be enough to take out a dragon in maybe 4-5 hits, I'd say. And that's no glitches, no exploits. I despise using them. I don't mind using the duplication glitch, let's say. You know, if you get these modded homes that, you know, each one requires a unique item and there's only one in the game. So I would try and duplicate that. But out from that, no. Oh, I'm going to kill him. Now remember, I can only use... I'll take him next, Joe. He's going to be hard. What I'll do is I'm going to make myself up. You see, I'm restricted to using only Nordic stuff, like Nordic weapons. Usually I go with Daedric. And Nordic armor. And even, you know, even this is Nordic. So I'll make myself up a Nordic dagger, Joe. I think I've got sneak up enough. I might be able to get him. I've got the 15 times on sneak, although I could do it putting a bit more into it, but still. I think we have enough to one-shot kill him. Where's Sneak? It's not exactly where I'd like it to be, but we do have Assassin's Blade. Should be able to take him. I'll actually make the dagger while I'm here. I'll have to use the potion to fix it as well. But that should give me around 500, I'd say, and then 16 times. About 8,000, I would say. Oh, I'm going to give him a dagger in the back. I'm not going to mess about with him. He's getting a dagger in the back again. Did you get a quest to read a letter from Whipham saying there's a relative sick? No, not yet. No, I haven't got that one yet, Mert. Probably eventually. I kind of forget that one. Oh, hi, Bulletproof. How are you? I hope you're well. How have you been? If so, what are the septums good for? Yeah, really. Yeah, they don't have any value.
Don't suppose
I kind of forget that, to be honest. I don't even know if I picked it up last time. You get it every time. No, not me. Not me. I can sort this out later, guys. Oh, I picked up a shovel by accident. Unbelievable. I won't even make this yet. I just needed to drop that off. We'll get that quest and we'll come back. We'll get rid of the Ebony Warrior. Although, I was trying to grind on the Creation Club quest. I think I might try and leave for the Dragonborn DLC shortly. I'd like to get that quest up and running, Jill, to get that armor. I'll need it for enchanting. I'll be able to do a little bit better. Well, the armor's capped out at about 570, and we're even, 3 times more than that, so that's kind of redundant. But it will help on the weapon and the enchantments, let's say, for resistance. I've got fire, frost, and shock, I think, up to something like 87, so I should be able to get it to about 95. It ticks you off, yeah? Oh, you keep carrying the septums. Dragons. Okay, we're going in here. We need to sleep a little bit. Yeah, we'll get this out before we'll even make that dagger. But it would be handy, Joe, to carry around for bosses. You know, if we get into trouble. There we go. And that's the rabbit. We got ourselves a rabbit. Now, we are going to save here. And we see if we can at least finish this quest before I do a main save inside in case anything bugs out. So, where is this guy again? We've got to go to Solitude, isn't it? There it is there. So, we've got to go to Solitude. We'll use our horse. We'll buy that horse there as well. We haven't done that yet. We'll go straight down and right there and we'll take them out. That's how we'll do it. I'm not bringing torches again. It's just useless. They burn up too fast. There should have been a unique item in this game, you know, to help them with that warmth thing. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. Dover Croc. Hi, Blonde. Or hi Tigger. Bunny, yeah, Bunny. Quick light, best mod. Yeah. I'm trying not to add too much mods. I don't mind the ones, let's say, like your home is my home, but anything that would make my life easier, I'm keeping away from. I'm kind of trying to make it as difficult as possible, but there's difficulty and then there's inconvenience. You know. So I was saying, if I was doing this, you know, in the anniversary edition, there should have been a way to wear underclothing under your armor, because steel armor and fur armor having the same heat rating is a little bit off, you know what I mean? Light armor, you'd freeze to that in light armor. Like hide armor is only half the rating of this. I think you're losing 30 points of warmth, I think, with a full set. The torch, holding a torch gives you 50, but it's inconvenient. Eating hot food, let's say, will give you a bit more, but, you know, out from that, it's kind of silly. But then again, I suppose it's supposed to be kind of inconvenient and hard, I suppose.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Solitude's famous for its Bard's College.
2,284 mods, oh my. I'm starting to feel like the red-headed stepchild. Yeah. I said hi to you. Oh. Now, right. I want to keep away from the shrine because there's a quest waiting on that one. I looked for the mod My Home is Your Home, but didn't find it on Xbox mods. Yeah, I actually have it. Let's see if I can see it here. That's if it logs me in, that is. You know what this is like. There it is. My Home is Your Home. It's pretty chunky, you know. It's 3/4 of a gigabyte. My Home is Your Home, but it's a good one. And then I've just got the improved adoptions and the patch. The rest of them I've turned them off. I didn't want to delete them altogether in case it caused problems, but they're the ones I'm running. Those two are for adoptions, and that's for my followers, and then the patch. Is it? Oh, sorry, that's kilobyte. Oh, yeah, sorry. It's kilobyte. Oh, my mistake. It is. Yeah, kilobyte, megabyte, gigabyte. I knew it was something like that. Hi, Viter. Davy, thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. Yeah, I didn't notice that, Court. Hey, kilobyte, megabyte, gigabyte, tomatoes. Yeah, that's the one there. But I looked for it for ages. Let me tell you a story, Mert. I looked for that for hours on end and couldn't find it. And I typed in the right name. And then near the end of my playthrough, I was looking for a bow, of all things. And I typed in the name of the bow, and what would you say came up? That stupid thing. So I put it on favourite. But it's there, but it will never show. You'd have to try different keywords, you know what I mean? But when I was looking for weapons, I actually found it. It's really messed up, you know, the search on that. Time for a snack. I'm eating cheap cheese puffs. Nice. Yeah, the no fast travel kind of kills it. I'm so used to it, but it's just a matter of getting used to it, I suppose. Never used horses before in this. I wish you were closer. I could show you how to run and mod a PC. Probably, yeah. It's just a matter of, you know, getting into it. My kid knows a decent bit about it, but as I said, he's away from home. He's got his own family now, and I don't want to be bothering him too much. I'm in no rush. Eventually I'll get one. For the time being, I think I'm okay, you know. For the time being, I think I'm good. Hey! Look at this guy! He's going to kill that guy. Don't kill the NPC. Let's have a quick look here and see if anyone died. Stupid bear. That's the first time I've seen that bear spawn in here. How are you? Let's just make sure he is okay.
Keep walking, stranger.
There, I think we're okay. Oh, I never seen him spawn that. Spawn there before. Passing the ball, yeah. Nice. I could play a Skyrim run like I have. Yeah, you'd be in heaven. No licking fingers. Now, we just stand in the fire, obviously. Oh, food. Okay. Still kind of getting used to this food, sleep, drink kind of thing. Well, there's no drinking, but... Actually, we could go for a little sleepy here. There is an inn, so we might as well make use of it. Oh, we'll look around in these inns as well for notes from the Creation Club. Just to make sure. It's usually in here. No, I think we're good. I think the one in Dawnstar has a quest, isn't it? Yeah, we're good. Right.
Something different about you. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Let's sate that appetite.
Yeah. We'll take 2 of those because we're running low on food, I'd say.
I'll show you to your room. Right
Now, 2 hours should do, I'd say.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yeah, pretty good. There we go. And that's where I've got it to, Joe. 500 in Magicka, 500 in health, and it's actually 490 on stamina. But I'll need to double that up, I'd say. So I'll do a bit of grinding on it after. On the counter, a note, did you? That's probably something got to do with the pets. You see, I'm not familiar with where they left this stuff. There is. Oh, that's interesting. You're right, Joe. Didn't expect to find one there. One of the locals who frequents the inn has been reported missing. I was about to tell the innkeeper to report it to the guard. And so person in question leap off Dragon Bridge. A sad state of concerns. But there it is, over the edge. You're right, Joe. I missed that last time. Remind me to search these inns properly. But it's not just an inn. I opened a chest up in the middle of nowhere and got a quest. So what we'll have to do if we're going into a dungeon, you know what I mean, we'll have to treat it like we've never played this game before. Yeah, it's actually a quest. Didn't see that one. Yeah. Personally myself, if I was leaving the notes, I'd leave it in the room you'd rent, or I'd leave it right. I'd leave it right here on the desk. But they probably left it there for a reason. That's strange. That's another one. We'll give that one a pass for a while. That's another little quest for us to do. Yeah. We'll have to assume that all these small towns and villages and inns have a quest of some sort. Or maybe even multiple. Search for the body downriver. Well, we won't be doing that for a while. Actually, we're just here. Will we take it out, guys? This is the time to do it, isn't it? Just in case. We're right here, you know what I mean? Yeah, might as well do it. It's not like getting here is easy. But this, I'm guessing this is going to be a pretty quick one. As long as it doesn't pull me into a ridiculously long quest. There he is. Oh, this is pretty good. This is a solitude stuff. This is unique, Jill. I like collecting this stuff. I usually steal it from the guards, but we don't have to. We'll take that, his armor, his shield, and that, Imperial boots and bracers. And I don't need that junk, to be honest, but we'll take it anyway. Now, nice. Yeah, you can collect one. I think the Dawnguard one, the only place to get a shield is that guy in the mine just outside it. I bet you do. Might as well do it, yeah. I really love... Oh, nice, my mod list. Would you believe it, I'm not that really interested in mods. I don't mind the ones, let's say, where I can put my followers there and there. But I've always kind of loved the game the way it was, you know. I'm just hard to change, I suppose. Read the note. Okay. I am beginning to suspect Eddie Pius, is it? Is not who he claims to be. He seems rather old for a new recruit. But it wasn't until he started asking about our bandit informant that I began to suspect something was amiss. Still, I would have forgiven this as natural curiosity had he not asked to meet him. So I checked the list of guards and one by the name. I don't know who he is, but he's not a member of the guard. He is stationed at Downbridge, and the moment my shift is over, I'm going to confront him about it. So he's killed this guy. Yeah, he's killed this guy, and we're obviously going to kill him. It's pretty straightforward, these ones. Oh, he's back at the inn. Okay. Okay. We can do that. We'll save before we go in case there's a decision to make. I think I'll start choosing his sword because I'm killing stuff too quickly. If I get a few more hits in, it will raise up that skill a lot quicker. It's less about damage and more about hits. Most of my mods just add more to the game, make followers better, save people, and make travel and magic better. Magic is something I would rarely use. Invisibility I find handy. Obviously healing, but they would be the two. Invisibility I don't use that much. Let's say when I get sneak up, but I suppose if I needed to get something without killing people, it's pretty handy.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Oh, another note. Go to Dragon Bridge. I should have made sure the body sunk to the bottom of the river. But in my old age, I've gotten sloppy. I guess I should come clean. My real name is Peladus. I'm a bandit, at least I used to be. Until our group was betrayed by one of our own. I started this whole charade because I wanted to know who. But to be honest, it doesn't matter anymore. There was never any honor among thieves. I lost what little claim I had to it. The day I joined Tyrus. Oh, Tyra. We gotta fight her later at Windhelm. Silly quest. Silly, silly quest. Now, where is this guy? Okay, he's just here. Before we confront him, we'll save again. Not quite sure what this is about. Ah, there he is. Oh, this will be a fight. He's dressed in Nordic stuff, is he? I use a lot of magic. So I have, yeah. I've always been more of a kind of melee character. Although I don't mind magic. Okay, we gotta defeat him. There's, look, you were pretty tough. Retrieve the armor. Typical. Like, this is just still soldier stuff. The stuff we can make. All of this is junk. I'm selling that. That's brutal. I can make this stuff. Like, there is not one thing unique. Like, the Solitude Guard stuff is way better. Look at this. It's just got a few spells on it. Fire resistance, I've got that. Well, we've got... Well, I think we've got that. That's just... Oh my god. I just might keep it for somewhere, but that's really stupid. God, that was a bad quest. And now we're stuck with that junk. Okay, we'll go ahead and we'll do this quest. That was brutal. Makes it spell look like... Yeah. I seen that. It reminded me of a clip I seen from Obsidian's upcoming game Avowed. Yeah, it reminded me of that. It totally reminded me of that. Right. There it is. There it is down there. Actually, we could follow the river, guys. It will get us there. That way there. Okay, we'll get our horse. Well, that was a pretty disappointing quest. It does, yeah. I think Obsidian and Avowed are doing something similar with theirs. As far as I know. We'll try and discover these places while we're down here as well, because it's a long way back. But that was a really disappointing reward. Steel armor with a few dumb enchantments on it. Oh. I'll place it somewhere for an ornament, I'd say, but still. Not that impressed by it. Oh, I think there's a quest up there on that thingy. How are we getting up there? How are we getting up there? I actually need to get up there. I wonder, can we do a little bit of a con here? Probably not. I'll give it a try. Yeah, that's nice. Now, there's a bunch of Forsworn here. We just discovered our little spot. And we'll cut them if we have to. Ah, come on. That's just stupid, isn't it? There we go. Dragons, dragons, dragons. It does, yeah. Just a new look to refresh. Yeah, something to make it a little bit more interesting. Like a little ball. Mine looks like a disc. Yeah, I've seen it, blonde. I've seen it on, I've even seen it, as I said, on that Obsidian game clip. Yeah, like a pentagram. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's disappointing. Even if they did anything to it, even give it a certain name, but just steel armor with a few silly spells. Pretty dumb reward. Now, I think there's a skill book here, guys. Alright. No, it must have been some other place I'm thinking of. Could have sworn there was a book here. I can't craft Forsworn stuff, so I'll totally collect that one. Oh, very bad. I didn't touch it at all much. I absolutely hate destruction, Joe. I'm gonna have to find some kind of decent spell. Do by chance remember the name of the bow you searched for? I think I just... Oh, what was it? It was one of those, oh, what was it again? Oh, that's a good one. I think it was something like Ghost Bow or something silly like that. I can't remember exactly. I think it was something silly like that, Mert. My apologies, I can't remember exactly. Something like Ghost Bow or something like that, I think it was. I'll do another little search after as well and see if I can find it and see what keyword works. Pretty bad, I think it's 18, Joe. Oh yeah, that's a way, yeah. It is, but typing it in, you won't get it on Xbox. It won't come up. Anything you put in, like if you type in the name of a mod, that's the time you're definitely not going to get it. It will literally show you everything except the one you typed in. Not typing it in, you actually have a better chance. It's bad. I hate destruction with a vengeance. Actually, no, it's 19, almost 20. I'm going to have to find a decent spell. And I'll have to get my magicka up to around 1,000 to make it worth my while. It's not too bad on hard or even on legendary, but on this I'd say it's going to take forever. I haven't really tried new spells from the Creation Club stuff from the Anniversary Edition. So there might be one of those that's a little bit better suited to getting that destruction up. Well, I won't say quickly, but quicker. Search for... Oh, absolutely brutal. Like, if you're looking for a mod, Lio, and you type in the exact name of that mod, you are guaranteed not to get it. It will not show it. You have a better chance of typing in something totally different and finding that. You're guaranteed not to find it. Nice, 121. 92, nice. What am I? I've only got up to 120, but still. What's this, my 5th stream, I suppose? How many hours have we on this? Oh, we have 108 hours all the same. Oh, it's not bad. 108 hours. Yeah. Doesn't really matter, to be honest. I'm not really familiar with the new destruction spells. Now, if we're talking about vanilla Skyrim or special edition, you know, I could tell you the way to go on that, but I'm hoping that some of the new spells will make it a little easier, because going into legendary and survival has made it really hard and really slow work. But obviously, once I've done all the other ones, but there's nothing left, I will be doing it. I'm just in no rush to do it. Now, I think I found a book here before, guys, that brought me on another Creation Club quest. There it is. You see that? Told you. And that's archery. Okay, that's nice. There. So we got a skill book and we picked up another quest. And what's that other? See, this is the problem. Double-edged. Go to Lost Echo Cave. Either way, it doesn't really make a difference, I'd say. I've been on my playthrough a lot longer than you. Oh, really? Oh, so you've been on it a while. Oh, cool. It's just the way I kind of grind up the character. I can do it pretty quickly. I would spend an hour or so, or 2 hours, let's say, just grinding him up, you know? But if I just did exclusively on the grinding, I could get a lot higher, I suppose, a lot quicker. And now the Stormcloaks will buy something off us, and then we'll... Yeah, I want to discover that as well. I think, guys, when we're pretty close to these, because if we start discovering the other sides, you get a lot of these in the middle, we'll never find them. And there's no perk or anything you can do to show any undiscovered places. It's pretty hard to track them down. Not like Fallout. Or was it New Vegas? Yeah, where you could do that. Oh, this is the Forsworn place. I remember this. That's enough. That's all I wanted to do. Then we'll be going on a quest in there later anyway. So that's cool. That will bring us back here and we can get the rest. Granny is having a couple of cocktails tonight. Nice. Hi Phoenix. Now, all we want is that we could do it cabbage. Ooh. I don't mind a bit of cabbage. Have we sold? Of course not. Cabbage is not much good without salt. We'll take the cabbage. We'll take the cabbage. Right, he'll buy some junk off us for the time being, I think.
If you know any true sons and daughters.
Oh, come on. I think I'll keep the sword. Steel sword of embers. It's such stupid stuff that guy had. Unbelievable. Well, I need those. That will do. There's another little dwarfen lockbox down here. I suppose we'll take it out before we go on. It's just here. Not much in it. It's this way. Oh, I remember this one. It's just here. Oh, we can discover those little things on the way back. Yeah, I remember this. I remember this one. First one in months. I really need them with my grandson staying with me again. And my youngest is back in Michigan. Nice. Yeah, for a few days she was saying, Joe. Butterflies can... Oh. Oh, that's right. Hurricane, yeah. It is. I suppose we could finish the quests up here as well. Yeah, okay.
Hey! Come on.
Ooh, there's a good few of those guys. I noticed something here again. There's a nice few of those. Oh, that went sideways pretty quickly, didn't it?
Where are you?
You're dead.
I'm just doing this. I'm just doing this for the sneak value of it.
You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me.
Where is he anyway? There we go. Search the Saints Bandit Camp. Read the journal. I think there was some stuff here that was kind of unique the last time. Well, the Black Soldier I'll take. I think we almost missed something here before, but let's read his journal and then we'll see what junk these guys have. And that stuff as well. In his pad. Oh, you could have just tied him up better from the air. Yeah, probably. Yeah, he was. Hi, Corpse Roller, is it? Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. Now, read a journal, is it? Oh my god, this is why I hate these quests. Read the journal. Okay. At least we'll be able to get rid of the stupid books as well. Discover the location of the Conjurer's lair. I think that's it. Investigate the solitude. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Right, let's get our junk and let's get out of here. I think there's another one I killed here somewhere. Oh, really? What is it about killing people in this game and finding their bodies? Okay, let's try this spell. I got it especially for this. Detect dead. Oh, there it is. Okay, it did come in handy after all. Oh, there's nothing I want here. This is soul tomato. What's a soul tomato, guys? I think I'll take that. Now that is about as unique as they come. And I don't think we have a golden war axe. Let me see. Golden sword. Oh, we already have one of those. I'm definitely taking this soul tomato. Because I have not got a clue what it is. Oh, it's in miscellaneous. Empty. It's like a soul gem, guys. That's going into my oddball stuff anyway. Only a really extremely nosy person would see that one. No, neither have I, or in Oblivion. No, just night sweats. Oh. A tomato soul snatcher. I found those also, I haven't found... No, I think they're a soul gem. Maybe for a certain soul, who knows. Interesting. Okay. Now let's see where that one is. And then restoring. It said something about solitude. We've got to return to him anyway. Where is this restoring? Discover the conjurer's lair. Ah, it's actually in restoring order, I see. Confusing because there's two of them together. Right, we need to get home, guys. There's a quest right down here. It'd be pretty easy to get rid of it and get it off our books. It's just one, you know what I mean? It's just a simple persuasion quest. I think it's the same place. Yeah, it is. Now, we'll take this guy's quest on and we'll send him packing back to Mercury. And of course, we'll take whatever they have in the mine and we'll be pretty good with this guy. There's only one thing that brings us back here is the Bella quest from Markra. Again, we gotta speak to a miner, but we'll be finished for this spot then.
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for this pile of dirt. I suggest you take it.
There we go.
If the Force... Robbery is what... Force won't attack the mines, and suddenly all these...
What if I can convince them to leave?
But I keep your sword arm ready if things get ugly.
You insurance
My
here?
family... Not that it does me any good. A family of... The Silverblood family own
There we go.
and they won't stop until they...
Now let's take that one.
All of it.
This will be easy. We won't even get to the mine.
We're in control.
We won't even get to the mine. I'll stop him from getting in.
No sudden We're in control.
The mine is closed. Get lost. Force war. We just want that old native to hand over his land in... Right. Helping out Eineth.
Okay.
Give me a reason not to punch a day.
Yeah, I was there before. I did it in the last quest. It's a sewer. Down a dungeon. And I think it's a player home. Yeah. Yeah, it's that lunatic guy. He gave me a bit of a run for the last time. And he's got that unusual helmet. Yeah. I think he's got a madness helmet. He's got a madness helmet, as far as I know. Depends, I think, on who you got last.
Dealing with a mob wouldn't be good for my coin purse. Fine. We're leaving.
There is, but only a couple, let's say, of any significance blonde. You'll need golden kennet, or cannet, I think it's called. And that's smithing. There's stone petal for enchanting. They're the ones you want to look for. And then there's one more that does smithing and enchanting. If you mix them with an ordinary ingredient, because they're pretty rare, you don't have to use two. If you mix any one of them, let's say the golden cannet with the blisterwood, and if you made up a set, let's say, of enchanting stuff that I have, you get about 85% on your potions, as opposed to what it was in the special edition, around 35. Yeah. You'll get, I think it was 92 in the special edition. If you use the ingredients right in this, you'll get 213% on the armor, which is not, doesn't really matter because it caps out, but it does help a lot on the weapons. Yeah, I do that as well. I store 20 of every ingredient in the game. Always been kind of big into alchemy in this game. I found that out quite quickly. You remember that on our first playthrough on the anniversary edition, Joe? I did a little bit of experimenting with the new plants. I couldn't believe it. I thought it was a glitch or a bug, that they would raise it up that much, an extra 50%. And we'll sell this stuff to that guy inside as well. There's torches in here, isn't there? Well, there's nothing in here, I know that for a fact. Unless the Creation Club planted something. So I've got to be careful. Alright, if anyone sees a note or a book, scream out.
To keep this mine safe.
We're in control of this mine.
No, I just put you going. I don't see any silver here now. That's strange. There was a ton of it. How is that possible?
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
Ah, here we go.
We're in control of
Ah,
this
yeah, I know you are.
No sudden moves.
Yeah, there's a lot. A big boost on the ingredients. I had a ton of Daedra hearts and used every one on the yeah. I used to always save them very early in the game. But it gets to the stage where you can get tons of them. But on this playthrough, I can't use Daedric. I'm using no all Nord stuff, just to make it a little bit harder, you know. Well, it's not much harder on the armor, to be honest, because of the cap, but on the weapons, it would be significant. You know, that 4 or 5 hit points multiplied with enchanting. It's a good bit. A couple of hundred at least, maybe a bit more. It takes 5 hearts to make a Daedric armor for a horse. Nice. I remember the way these mines used to work when I used to farm them. Takes about 30 in-game days, I think, for it to replenish. But if you leave one piece behind, I think it only takes about 10. But not that it's going to make a difference to us, because we'll never be coming back here again. Anyway, we have more silver than we can use. We have that transmute mineral ore spell, so gold and silver is not a problem.
We're in control of this mine.
Yeah.
No sudden moves.
We don't even have to get it all. We just pick what we can. That will do. There doesn't seem to be any quests lying around. Right, let's get out of here. We'll hand in that quest. We'll give him some ore. There's only one thing that will bring us back here now. Again, is a quest from Macra. I thought it was insane. Yeah, 5 hearts. Yeah, they're not that bad. Once you get to a high level, they start coming up. But there's a ton of quests that you can do where you can obtain a lot of them, you know. And you will find them in the alchemy shops from time to time. I have about 2 dozen of them, I think, just from picking them up. But if you get stuck in the future, Blonde, I'll show you a nice trick to get some Daedra hearts and it respawns. It's not a glitch or it's not an exploit. There's a Daedra heart in the companion's longhouse. It's impossible to steal, but you can carry it into another room and then steal it. And then if you come back in a little while again, it spawns, you know, reasonably quickly.
If the Forsworn are to attack, that won't be the last we hear from the Silverbloods. But at least we can get back to work.
Yeah.
Thank you. You've done a good thing for me and my workers. Here, this is for you.
Just one quest in particular that requires one as well.
Divine smile on you, friend. My family is... Not that it does me any good.
Okay, you won't
Lords
buy
think
the
I'm
silver.
working for the Forsworn. Forsworn think I'm working
Okay,
for the
we're the good guy here, so that's done. Now, oh! Shall we take this house, guys? Where is it? Oh, it's too far away. Well, let me show you something. Oh, it's too far away. You see this mine here? Well, you see around there, where the top of my arrow is, there's a little outcrop, kind of hollow, almost like a cave. There's a dead hunter there, and he carries a unique weapon. A steel, it's useless, but it's a nice ornament. A steel warhammer called Trollbane, where does extra damage against trolls. But that's another creation clubhouse. Just gotta fight an NPC for it. It's gonna be pretty hard to get to. I'll eventually get to it. I'm really glad to have a smithing oval that allows me to melt down weapons and get ingots.
Thought I heard something. Over here.
What's this? Who's this? What the? What's going on here? Saints Bandit. What the? This shouldn't have happened. Silverblood mercenary. Ah, guys.
This is the end for you.
That was so stupid. What happened there? Okay, we got no bounties.
Mercy!
Where's that bandit?
Outmatched. God damn you!
Ah, you gotta be kidding me. This time I'm gonna make sure I don't make that mistake. That was an attack. So there's no need to go in and get that silver. He won't buy it. I'll be down there and I get out of here quickly.
We're in control of this.
The mine is helping out Ina Thatcher. Dealing with a mob wouldn't be good for my cool.
We're in control of this mine.
Fine.
That was a big mistake. That was a random spawn of the bandits. I could bring that one back to life, but it never really works.
That won't be the last. Thank you. You've done a good thing for me and my workers.
That's it.
This is for you.
There we go. Now, let me get out of here. They came from here. That's it. That's better. We won't bother with the mine. There's nothing really in there. Yeah. Just gotta be careful. Oh, hi, Storm. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been? And thanks for that shout out. Yeah, they wipe out the whole town. Now, I could have bringing that one back to life, but it never really works. You know, after a few cell resets, she'll just die off. But it's handy to have the spell, you know. Okay, we got that. That's why I have so many saves. There's nothing in the mine, and we don't need the stuff for the money. I just needed to check it. Let's see if we can discover a few of these spots before we go. But what's the quest now? Well, that one is in Solitude, so we haven't got there yet, so we'll do the balance of power and then we'll do that restoring order later. Chances of them respawning again are slim. We can discover these spots while we're here. There's a hidden stash somewhere around here, but it's just loot. I'm not really bothered. I think it's up among those rocks somewhere. Oh, that's the shrine. That's not a problem. Oh, these guys. Oh, goodness. Right, we'll use invisibility, I think, to get through here, and I don't want to kill them. We should be okay. So, what have you been up to, Storm? How was your day? Oh, I think I know where we are. No, I don't.
Never should have come.
I'm not interested in killing these guys.
Can't hide from me. Where are you? Over here. You can't hide from me. You can't hide from... Over here. Can't hide from me.
Well, he seems to know where I am.
From me. Where are you?
Well, I can't make that jump.
Where are you?
I'm tempted to kill him.
Ha! Found you. Where are you?
Okay, let's just take out this place down here. Too much time. Oh, yeah. There. Okay, we'll clean out the mine. And then we'll try and find... We might make our way straight to Markra. We don't have to go in, because that automatically starts the City Mine quest. But we can use the... we can use the carriage to get back. If we get the way up to this, I'll probably use the horse to get that. I think we can get up this way. No, okay, time for our horsey. Our horsey can do that. There is a little pass there, but it takes ages to find it. Yeah, there's a ton of Forsworn up there as well. But they keep respawning. When you do that miner's quest outside of Markra, they eventually get killed here. Okay, we can't. Ah, come on. Where's that horse? No, that's not good enough. There we go. A horse is very, very handy for that. Gotcha. Now, let's go down and kill our Forsworn. Backpack is ruining it. That didn't work out too good for you, did it? Ooh. These are the ones that want to kill me. They're the ones that attacked a moment ago. And now they're fighting the bandits.
I cannot best you.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Forsworn will help me out here on this one, I'd say. That was close. Did you manage to duplicate? No. Tried everything, Dark Rider. Tried every trick in the book. I don't know, it probably doesn't have a script for it. Can't duplicate it. So I had to use it. Yeah, it's a pity. Wasn't able to. Tried everything. You know, even the old barrel trick didn't work. But still, we got the spell. So how have you been, Dark Rider? I hope you've been well. And thanks for the shout out. My clumsy have spilled a Mountain Dew. Oh, it happens to me all the time as well, Tigger. It happens to me all the time. I was caught him talking about it as you come on. Been alright, sleeping odd hours. Yeah, me too. Me too. Whenever I can. This guy here is breathing like Darth Vader. I just need to sneak, guys, to be honest. I'm not really bothered about the junk. There's another sneak. All about the sneak. Oh, there's another guy here, is there? Oh, I won't be able to get him. But I've got a bow that says differently. My god, they pack a wall up, don't they? That's legendary armor as well. Oh my god, these guys are tough. Oh, kidding me, these guys are tough. That's what all the grinding I've done, and I've maxed out the armor. And they don't mess about on survival, do they? And he's just an archer. They really don't mess about. And that's the usual thing on this. Okay, let's unlock it. Oh no, Tigger, yeah. Yeah, it happens. Yeah. Oh, you stayed up. Or sometimes if you have a few nights in a row, especially on the weekends, let's say, or if you got some time off, you know, it's nice to stay up, maybe watch movies or watch Twitch or whatever, but you know, once you get into a certain cycle of sleep, it's very hard to, you know, to shake it. It can mess your sleep up. That's where the other miners will be staying. Oh, it's an own bed. They were basically ran away by their Forspawn. We can get them back, but the second these guys spawn again outside and you enter the cell, they're pretty much dead. So I'll have to fix them up a bit, so they'll survive. They're probably the two miners at the most, two NPCs at the most risk. So what have we got? Boots, gauntlets, armor, 98, 95, apparel. That will do. Okay, we gotta get out of here. We forgot to buy the house, or the horse at Solitude as well. Ah, guys, come on. Give us a break. You know what, guys? Oh, note revenge. We might be able to use our horse to con this. We might be able to con it. And we'll get around that. I'll keep sending these idiots out after me now. We'll get this and we'll see if we can carry the whole thing. We'll be using carts from here, so it won't make a difference. And we'll be totally overloaded. But we still... I want to really try this on the horse as well. There, that's everything. We'll get you as well. Now let's see. We just gotta get to the cart. Oh, we need food in a bad way. Food. There. This should work. My body auto-adjusts to the time. Oh, that's good. I could never get used to it myself, especially when I was, you know, working abroad. It'd take me a week or two at least. Yeah, it works, Joe. Even though we're overloaded, it won't affect the horse, so... I think we can work this. And there's even some Khajiit here, we can sell some of this stuff before we go. We gotta get the Whiterun anyway to hand in that quest. Oh no, here he is. We can hand in the quest from here. Oh, that's handy. He's usually in Whiterun.
I have traveled far across Tamriel to serve
I have taken care of the saints and the seducers.
And now, please, accept this token of appreciation.
What did he give me? Money. Really? I'm curious about your homeland. Blah blah blah.
They're a city so ancient and astute. The wise trader
okay.
the dragons and the war have scared.
What have you got for sale? Let's see, you got anything now? You should have some of that other stuff. That might take a while. No, he'll have the ore eventually. He sells the ore. I'm gonna hold on to that sword for a while, you know that? That's it, guys. We're out of here. Okay, where's that horse?
I cannot serve. I am sure that one of my other creatures can do so.
And that will stop that weight restriction thing. Ah, and this is always the case. I've seen this crab do a lot of damage. Not anymore. Bye-bye. There we go. There's a little delivery quest in there. I suppose I'll pick it up. There's nothing inside, so... I'll have to do it later. Too heavy. We'll be here at Marker anyway. I think we're best if we just go to every town and then, you know, clear out the quests around it. This is kind of jumping from one thing too much to the other. But it's the Creation Club stuff I really wanted to get out of the way. It's nasty. But we will buy the dog and the horse here, I suppose. No, we can't even do that. Too heavy. Do it some other time. If you go through the gates, it opens up a kind of complicated quest, so I wanted to do that. You're quick enough, you can save the NPC. Restoring order, was the other one done? Yeah, that's it. We got that one out of the way. We get rid of that junk.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
I don't know, I don't think it will affect the carriage either, will it?
When
No,
I'm in Whiterun,
perfect.
I always visit the Guildegree. Never hurts to pay your respects to Lady.
We'll figure out what other quest we want to do. We won't do that other one that's in Solitude till where again opens up another kind of big quest. The executioner guy always, oh my god, always dies with me, so I get him out kind of quick. Almost after that. And sleep. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll have to walk it, guys. I forgot to take into account fast travel on the cart. We need sleep. There's no way we can sleep here. Well, there's got to be a way around this. I can't summon the horse. This is going to be a long way down, guys. Ah, that's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Being overtired has taken out all the magicka, and without the magicka, we can't summon the horse.
There's a nip in the air. Cold
And to say it's a long way, to be honest. If I'm gonna walk like this, I wonder. Okay, and I've got no more food either. Well, nothing that would work at least. Drat. Surely there's a bed here somewhere. There is a bed right down here, but it's almost as far to walk to the bed as to literally walk home. I'll have to really grind on this character. He's got to be a lot stronger. I'm thinking of going straight to the Dawnguard one now, Joe. We won't have to deal with the snow and that. Well, we will, but you know, only in a small region. I want to get my hands on that armor. Once we get that, we will have totally maxed out our character then. There is, but it's just as far for me to walk there, Dark Rider, as it is to get to where I'm going, if you know what I mean. I can take a shortcut across here, you know what I mean. It's just pretty much nearly the same, but yeah, there is a bed that can be used. But your days, dragon next. Oh, the dragon thing. No, you can literally take your time on that. There's no great need to do that until you're well into the Civil War quest. Well, yeah, around the peace talks, something will have to be done, I think, and then you're forced to do it. But the last thing I need is dragons flying around now. I'm still getting used to having to sleep and stuff, you know? Yeah, the back end, yeah. So it's almost the same length to get home. And I can kind of shortcut across here. It's just my persistence on collecting everything, you know? But this is the first time I was absolutely at zero from no sleep, so I was wondering if you could die. But apparently not. And you get that kind of double vision thing. I think that was a nice touch. Yeah, I've got to use Tundra Manor, Eleonora's mod. It's part of the anniversary edition and it's the closest place we have to a carriage. Yeah, we'll go this way. I don't want to walk that way and find out we can't get out. Well, it's not far, it's just there. I'll be more careful next time. There wasn't a lot of places we could sleep. I did try that bed in that hut. Now we can carry camping supplies, but we'd only need it when we got to really cold regions. The problem is it weighs 9. And once you use it and get rid of it, you can't use it again. You know? It's a one-off thing. But you can build loads of them. I've got 20 or 40 of them down here. I'm getting ready when I'm going out to Septimus. And when I'm getting the last treasure map. I know it's out somewhere out there and it's really cold, so. It's out on the ice floe, let's say the far side of Winterhold. It's pretty cold out there. There's the house I'm going to. Most of this stuff is just junk I want to sell, which I'll do later. So, we're eventually going to have to bring a wife in here, so a vendor wife would be handy, I suppose. But I was thinking about the leader of the companions, because once we finish that quest line, she's expendable. She's not essential anymore, very easy kill. And you kind of need her, you know. But I don't think she's a vendor, unfortunately. What has marriage become? In Skyrim it's pretty harsh. In real life also as well. Is she? Ah. I don't think I've married her before. How'd you get such bad shape in a couple of minutes? I wasn't looking very bad. I needed some sleep, but I wasn't bad. But once I took the carriage, it was so far. This sleep thing took in. She's your favourite person to marry. Nice. I used to use a mod one time. Who else did I marry? Who was the last person I married, guys? Oh yeah. But you do know once you finish the quest where you burn that head, the witch's head, she can be killed easily. I remember I finished that quest and she said she wanted to wait around. And she never came back, she was actually dead. So then, what I did was, before the quest, I hit her a good few times with a really powerful sword, she wouldn't die. Then I finished the quest, and I hit her with the same sword. She died quite easily. So I checked it up, and it says that she's only essential until the quest line is over. Oh, my horse! I forgot. Blonde. I'm so used to not using. I totally forgot. Oh, drat. Still. Give us time to chat, I suppose. For a helmet, that's actually not bad. Totally forgot about the horse. just still getting used. This is the first time I've ever used one, so it does slip my mind. Now, that's sour tomato. So strange. Now, oh, my little bugs. Forgot about them. Totally forgot about the horse. Now I just store these ones.
Feeling sick?
Oh, let's see if we get a disease, guys. No, not really. Addled. What's that? What's addled? I don't think we can cure that one, guys. No. Magic and stamina regenerate 30% slower for 24 hours. I think it's because we didn't sleep. It's just a regeneration, but still. Okay. We've learned something new.
Divine Smiler. Friend.
Well, I'll put the soul tomatoes in there because they are like soul gems. Weapons, apparel. Okay, this one here. We'll get our food in a moment. Potions, food, ingredients, books. Oh, the books, the books, the books. Let's see how many of these we can get rid of. That's okay. I'm not going to be here much longer. Those two drinks have me a little buzzed. Nice. Very sleepy, yeah? That's a survival thing, yeah. Addle basically means a term for slowness, yeah. Yeah, we got it for 24 hours. Well, at least I know now. Probably. It might work. I might try that. I slept 16 hours once. Could never do it. Friend to my cat. Oh, was dead or not. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now, yeah, that's okay. Miscellaneous torch, we've got one back. Keys, books, ingredients. We'll just get rid of these guys and get some... We'll load up with some food and then we're out of here. Gonna take a lifetime to sell all this junk. Right, that's it guys. I'm keeping this one. We'll equip that for a while. It should make it easier to get one-handed up a little bit quicker. Well, that's it. Now, let's see if this thing works with the adult thing. Oh, sleep for 24 hours. Well, we'll see for, let's say, what time is it? 5. Well, a little less. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 12, 11, 10, 9. Try 16. We did a few already. Croc will go on. I like to have a private jet sometime to discuss mod things. Yeah, no problem. Blonde. No problem. Well, it was over the winter. And we didn't have the heating on. Oh, definitely, yeah. Trying to keep warm. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you will. I've noticed that myself as well. If it's really cold, I'll sleep longer. Yeah, you're right, Blonde. You can sleep it off. Just a matter of passing the time.
Divine smile.
Just a matter of passing the time. There, let's get out of here. Right. Let's see what's next. Okay. Find out more details on the bandit's new lead. Don't know what that is. But there was another one here. That started a quest, wasn't it? Carriage driver's note. Find the second caravan. Well, actually, that's quite close. That's just down here. Strangely enough. It's actually just down there. What I thought it was. Oh, it doesn't give us, Oh, that's so weird. But I know where it is. That's kind of strange. Okay, it's not showing up. Okay, I'll leave that one till later then. But I know there's one down here. This was confusing the last time as well. Find more details on the bandit's new lead. Okay, let's read that note. God. Tonight, cargo off, saw this caravan, but could eventually back a white rod. Ah, yeah, which means we could. It's down here. Let's see if I can find it. we'll go with this for a little while. But it just gives us a kind of, you know, town location, I think. And then we gotta work it out. I was sleeping on the fleece throw with another fleece. Oh, nice and lovely. Followed by my blankets. Cool. On some sofa cushions on the floor. Nice. Real good. And your friend probably, yeah, I didn't know. But I'm not that, yeah. It's over here to the side, I remember. It's down actually past, what's his face? We'll see if we can get rid of the jester down here as well. We'll get that on the way back. There's always something to kind of... If not, well, I'll just reload. It should be way down here. Oh, you're kidding me. Now I've got the trouble of summoning that creature again. Oh, he's still there. I think we'll get he's on the way back if we're successful down here. More free stuff. Yeah. Something comfortable, yeah. Yeah, so definitely. We've been friends quite a while. So I know. You know I'm just kidding. I think it's up here. I seen it. But the fact that it's not giving me a location. I think we had problems with this before. It's up around here somewhere in the snow. I think it might be up here. I don't really like to waste too much time on this. But I did see one up around here at one stage. I said it was new. Okay, I'm not gonna waste time on this. I'm sure I seen it, guys. It is up there somewhere. See up there? I'll get that later. We'll go pick up some other quest. That one is too silly. Right. Well, that's solitude. I want to keep away from it. What about this? Double edge. Go to Lost Echo Cave. Optional. Where is the optional? Disrupt Zara's plan and remove the letter. Nah. We won't go with the optional. And here's the... Ooh. Okay. It's a good bit down. Oh, guys, what happened there? I thought we couldn't fast travel. Oh my, we can fast travel to the dock, guys. Ah. They forgot to include that. Ah, I just tried that one. That is so cool. That will save us a lot of hassle. We can fast travel to the dock, but that's the only place. Well, we can't fast travel anywhere else, but that's cool. I didn't expect that to... Yeah, you see that? Hang on. Something about enemies. But that's a new one. Let's try it again. No, it says I can't fast travel. You know what I mean? No. It's still the fast travel is still stopped in survival, but it never mentioned nothing about this. Maybe because it's a quest thing. No, I didn't have any camping supplies on me. No, but for this one I'm not going too far out into the ice. I'm just going to the cave and getting a quest out. I'll be using the camping supplies when I'm going out along here. That's when I'll really need it. In this region. In this region here. But it's pretty close to this. Gotta go in and see what this one is about. But I didn't realise that. We can actually fast travel there. That would be handy, let's say, when we want to go around this end. But only that. Maybe it's because it's, you know, for a quest. For a DLC, probably. But apparently fast travel can work after moving between indoor and outdoor cells. If paused quickly enough. Maybe that's what happened. Let's try and go again. You're right. You're right. It's some kind of glitch. That's what happened. Oh. Well, that was only one little sin. Yeah, you're right. 100%. I've never done this without fast travel, it's all new. It is a glitch. Just go out to another cell and pause it. Yeah. You could even call it an exploit, I suppose. Well, that's what we don't want to do, but we got here anyway, so let's take it. Learn something new every day. Never really used torches, horses, or was without fast travel in this game. That should stabilize our call a little bit. There's a cave here as well, I suppose. No, it'd be... Oh, that's the cave we're going to. Lost Echo. Maybe. Probably. Yeah, just beating it to it, let's say, before it kicks in. How are we getting up there? I think this is a job for a horse to do a bit of scaling, I'd say. Oh yeah, totally. With that Daedric horse on fire, he should give some kind of warmth. Maybe we might get this. Get up this way, I suppose. Or to try. We just might do this, I'd say. know. Worth a try though. Right, here's one of them. Oh, that's the one with the vampire place, isn't it? Getting cold here. Probably have to get into the habit of carrying some of them supplies, but the weight. Oh, you little. God, I'm feeling the cold now. I'll head for that tower. Oh, I might be in trouble. Okay, we're gonna die horribly here. Okay, here we go. Can't get to that yet, we'll get to that in a moment. We'll take shelter for a moment, I'd say, guys. We'll go do this one. We'll get some heat back. We should be okay inside unless it's one of those ice caves. Then we're buggered.
All right. Hand
Oh,
over your valuables,
really?
or I'll gut you like a fish. No, I guess not. Well, get out
Right.
of here before I change my mind.
There it is. Now, we've got to be careful in here in case there's any Creation Club stuff. Lost Echo Cave. Heat source. Was that a heat source I've seen outside? Not much of a heat source. I don't think we get anything from a candle, will we? No. Oh, hang on. No. I seen that sun symbol for a moment. We don't get a heat source soon. I think it's a bit warmer in here. We're starting to kind of come back now. It is. Perfect. This will do. This will do. We'll do something for invisibility while we're, or for sneak while we're here. So. There we go. can you let Dark know that I asked him a question? Here, let me spin back and I'll find that question, Blonde. Well, the last one you said is, yeah. Let me go find his ID. Oh, you got it then. Nice. Yeah, I think he's got it now, Blonde. Well, basically she's here and I don't really know what it's about, but she attacks me, I think. Let's see.
Huh?
Oh, what's this? Disrupt Solar Spans, defeat and oh. Let me see that quest. You know what? I would rather wait till we get the Solitude to do that. But we've discovered a cave anyway. It's a bit silly, you know, the optional thing feeling. Oh, good morning, Soul. How are you? Hope you've been well. No problem. Probably. So, how have you been, Soul? I don't know what this optional thing is for, but we'll have to get it later. Restoring order, investigate the Solitude. Okay. Yeah, but it's gonna take me... The Ebony Warrior. Piece of the past, healing the books. Junior Heart of Crimson. Okay, we'll kill them. Just a straight out, it's just a straight out battle, really. You know, it's just a straight out battle. Not much of a quest, just like that other stupid one we did at Dragon Bridge. You know, the other quest again, let's say, that we've done down here, that we failed the objectives. Where is it? Persuade, yeah, well, like, we're gonna nah. We'll just kill him. Yeah, we'll just kill him. It's only optional. Yeah, we'll kill him. So who cares about the optional thing? If I could fast travel, I'd probably do the optional. Thank you, because I can't find them in any of the... Ah. That was a stupid quest. Monk's robes, monk's boots, and orcish... Okay. Not much of a monk. Morning Star, take... Read Old Tome. Return to the same which the mushroom blooms. A mighty lord deserves a mighty offering. Simple longing from... That's just absolute junk, isn't it? That is kind of unique. I think I'll take it. Again, another silly quest. And there's nothing here, just a glowing mushroom. He seemed to be fascinated with it. Okay, books. Ah. This is part of the Tyra crowd again. The saints and the sinners. All seems to lead back to this one. Right, bye-bye. Now, the Heart of Crimson. This is the Tyra one I'm talking about. Tyra Bloodfire. It's just a straight out fight outside Windham. We passed it a moment ago, but we didn't have time. Now we'll get these two locations out. And we'll take her out as well. Which way? Ah, come on, horsey. This way. I want to clean out that spot as well. Yeah, it's another one discovered. Oh, that's the vampire den, isn't it? It is. Pine Moon. That's a Solitude quest. Thank you, because I got many more. Shelley. Oh, hi, Shelley. Hi. I was so caught up in this. I didn't see you. How have you been? I hope you've been well. And hi, Soul. I hope your morning's going good. And you too, Shelley. Dark Rider is a great tech support and friend. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's nice to have good friends, Blonde. Well, I've noticed it's actually a bit warmer in the day to travel. I did say I was going to be changing this in a moment. There's a good few spots here. I think I'll take out these guys. If I can. Oh, yeah, there's a skill book here. There's never really a quest associated with this. Not that I... Unless the Creation Club. Oh, well, the vampires or something. But there is, I wonder, is this the one where it's got that kind of cellar basement? And the herbalist. Herbalist should be here. These things can really fight, I can tell you. They can really fight. There, I might need a better spell eventually. Now, where's the herbalist? Or am I thinking of a different one? Around here somewhere. She's got a book. There she is. Or he, or whatever it is. Yeah. There we go. No, that's it. That's all that's here. There is another one of these. I forget what it's called, but it's got a little cellar going down. No, that's perfect. We got it. We've done it. Now, what's this? Oh, some deer. Okay, let's see if we can discover a few more of these. Hopefully that's not... Oh yeah, I don't want to go around that. Not yet, at least. Ah, foxes. Come on. Come on, what are you gonna do? Okay. That's the way you feel about it. And you too. Come get some. Now, just get these caves and stuff out of the way. Oh, I remember this. Bandit little camp. Let's see if we can get this one. There's another book there. We don't need this one because it's alchemy. I might have, read it anyway. I'm going to head to the supermarket soon. But I will keep the stream going, won't be long. No problem, Cord. No problem. And thanks for that, I appreciate it. Don't worry at all, you're getting immersed. And it's okay, hope you're well. Fine, thanks, and I hope you are too. Hi, Salt. What is it? Salt is... Salt. You don't mind if I call you Salt? Hi, Salt. How you been? And welcome. I've known him for over 2 years, and he's one of my first friends on Twitch. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you'll always, you'll meet some good friends on Twitch. Right back here. Oh, no problem. I best put my running shoes on. Is this modded? Very little mod, Salt. I'll actually show you. Very, very little. Nothing to help me. But I'm playing it on Survival Legendary. It's not as hard as it might appear to be, once you know the game. But the only thing I'm running is the unofficial patch. I've got these two here to help me with adoption for kids. So one is so I can adopt all the kids, and the other gives them better dialogue. And the other one is called My Home is Your Home. And it's basically... It lets me leave my companions, my followers, at any home I wish to leave them at. So they're the only mods I'm running. The patch, I can adopt the kids, and I can place the followers. Sold. That's cool. In, the Hardfire homes and that. They're the only mods I'm running. It pains me to run them as well. It even pains me to play the Anniversary Edition. I was expecting something different. I've always liked the game in its original state. I don't like it to be easier, but at the same time I like it to be sensible. Like, for instance, getting the same warmth rating in survival from a steel armor as a fur armor. It's a bit silly, both of them having the same. I think they should have added something you could wear, beneath your armor. And, but all in all, it's not too bad. But it's my first time doing survival, but it's totally not my first time doing legendary. So I've never even used a horse before on this, but I'm still only using the conjure one, because of the obvious bugs and problems. Never bothered with torches or anything like that, so beginning to understand it now. Speaking of horses, that's what I should be doing. This one I got from a quest from the Anniversary Edition. So, I kind of need it, let's say, because I can't fast travel. And because I can't fast travel now, I'm making my business when I get to an area and I see something on a map I haven't discovered. Yeah, I'm going to start discovering it. Except that shrine. I don't want to kick off that quest yet. This is a bandit camp, guys, I think. And there's a skill book on the table inside. That stone there, I'm almost sure it's the steed stone. Basically, once I rank up my character, let's say 100% and everything, I will use the steed stone. It gives me 100 more carry weight. There's also severely handicapped my carry weight in this. Or a heavy cloak. Yeah, that would be cool, like a kind of Roman thing. Or even put an extra perk in. But that would be probably too much work for them, you know? Or even a quest for a half-decent armor. You know, well, that would be too much. But underclothing would be the most sensible if you didn't want to change the character too much. Let's say you could wear ordinary clothes, beneath, which you could really. But I can get tons of mods probably, but that kind of defeats the purpose for what I'm trying to do. You know, I wasn't really into these kind of mods when they were in the creation tab. I didn't even bother with them, but you know, when ZeniMax made the anniversary edition, I suppose in my mind it made it legitimate. Wolfscove Cave, that's another one. Now I want to get this little bandit camp, but I think we might have messed up. I want to get that little bandit camp out of the way. There might be a treasure map, guys, I think. I think there's a treasure map there as well. So it's definitely a target. And that standing stone as well. I don't ever take that. The blessing from that, let's say honest. You know, I've totally maxed out this guy. Which, there's a long way to go on him yet. Okay. Stupid. Geography in this is brutal. Let's see if I can skim over the rocks here. I might have a chance. Yeah, it actually does. I've eventually found them. The camping supplies weigh 9, so they're a bit weighty. You can only use them once. And you can go away from that camp. But no, you can't fast travel back to the camp in survival. You can when it's not survival, but if it wasn't survival you wouldn't need the camp. You know what I mean? Yeah. Wolf for a cloak, yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, I think so. The camping, just let's say back to the camp, so you could explore out from the camp and then fast travel back to it. Yeah, but maybe they thought it was too much of a compromise. If I made survival, I would make it that you can only fast travel. Yeah, to towns and cities. That would be cool. That would be, yeah. I could kind of go with that. Yeah, kind of halfway do something. Yeah, that's a good point. To the major cities, you know. That would work. Does it? Yeah, lets you wear a shirt and pants, armor. Yeah, but that's more realistic, isn't it? You know? At least make it insulated. But this is another thing, Blonde. There is some insulated armor in this dragon, but it's exactly the same heat rating as iron, steel, and ordinary clothes. So it makes no sense. Yeah. Oh, hi. Oh, Salt. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. And welcome, Salt. I don't know. That's the way I would do it. I would go the Oblivion way, guys. Something a little bit more realistic. You know, let's say you could wear the fine clothing or something like that. You know, as long as it was, you know, light clothing. And that has a good heat. But then again, you see, it'd probably be too warm in survival. Well, then I'd up the weather a bit, let's say, you know. There. We're killing these guys. And this is a little bandit camp. And we're up near the embassy. Yeah, we're very, very close to the embassy. I used to do this a lot for shortcuts. or even getting close enough to an area to discover it. Okay, we failed. I think we can get it from the other side. This is a great spot to draw dragons as well. This is the Steed Stone. And basically 100 more points carry weight. I won't be taking that till the end. It's on the Warrior Stone because I've been working on a few pieces. Here. We should be able to shimmy over this. Better. Kidding me. There we go. Now let's kill these guys. And I'm working on sneak as well, so this will help us a little bit. Ooh, he's a biggie, isn't he? Full set of Daedric, except the shield. Dagger as well. Ooh. I gotta love invisibility in this. And that's another sneak. Nice. La 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 la. Give me that junk. Now, I'm not sure. I know there's a skill book at least. But there might be a treasure map. I forget, to be honest. What's my favorite? Basically what I'm doing, I love heavy armor. I suppose kind of warrior build. I only use sneak when I have to. I like to get up in there, you know, fighting with these guys. So it would be short sword, heavy armor, no shield, healing spell in the other hand. So that's my favorite playstyle. I do tend to do archery sometimes. It's really fun. And obviously I need magic, so the only magic I would really use after I get everything to 100 would be healing, obviously, and invisibility, you know. But not so much invisibility once I get up sneak to 100, you know. And even though I don't need this stuff, I'm compelled to mine stuff. Don't know what it's about. That's what my first character. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck on that. It's the old school games. You pretty much go that way, you know what I mean? And I've done a mage playthrough. It's not as hard as you think. You know, I've myself, let's say, without streaming. But this is not a kind of game like Dragon Age, you know, where you'd have to pick a certain path and be forced to use it. You know, here you can get out all the perks, so you can pretty much switch from one to another. You know, you find if you play a mage playthrough, you'll eventually have to use your sword, you know. But I suppose if you were doing a legendary survival mage playthrough, that would be a challenge. You would probably have to use conjuring a lot and get the beasties to, you know, to do your work. One in particular, that Daedric guy, where he deals normal damage and takes normal damage. That would be the guy I would use. I'd say if I was going for a survival legendary playthrough, that would be actually quite hard to do. Mage is never easy playing on a mage. You know, you wouldn't be able to use armor or anything like that. Nice. You probably got hooked on light armor in the beginning because of its weight. I quickly realized that, you know, once you take the perks out in light armor and heavy, it weighs nothing in the end. depending on the armor you use, but basically you'll cap it off at 570 anyway. So even using light armor, it was the Daedric. I was always fond of that. Do you know what I really like as well? And there's a pity there's no character for it, blonde. The dwarfen armor. I thought it looked really cool. You know, I don't see many people use that. I might eventually use it. Invisibility with a dagger. Nice. That's to 15 times, yeah. I'll be using that on the... what's his face? The Ebony Warrior. You know, he was hard enough on Legendary. I think on Survival, he might be a bit dodgy, so I think I'll foul him. I'll take him out that way. Well, there's a skill book. We won't be taking any of that. Oh! Another quest, guys. Night Hunter. I remember this one. Find the vampire hunters. You get a ton of stuff, and it's like a player home. I knew there was something here. Now, I don't know, we still might get a treasure map. You're spammed with too many useless items in this game. No treasure map. I think it's around here somewhere, isn't it? There's like, okay. We'll actually go for that one. Night Hunter. Find the vampire hunter's resting place. There it is. Will we go for it, guys? We're not too far away. Yeah. Yeah, kind of spell word. Yeah. Okay. I know we have a lot of junk though, haven't we? But this is just basically finding this place. It would be nice to get it off the books. Okay, we'll discover the embassy and we'll head towards that quest. Very easy to get sidetracked. Now we need sleep. That's one thing I keep forgetting. It would take me a few playthroughs on survival, you know, to get used to sleeping and that. There's my lighter. And then it would come naturally. There we go. Oh no, there's a nice fire here as well. Right. Let's head for this one. Where is it anyway? This way. Pretty much. Okay. Now, I think I did this quest before, and there's something about a key hidden somewhere. It's probably where we're going. There it is, you see it? Look at that. Look at that. Requires key. So we'll be coming back here again, my goodness. It's actually in there. Yeah, there's a bed. Yeah, I just used it. I've got to always remind myself about the sleeping thing. Yeah, it's actually, we're going here for the key, I think. But then we have to come back again, unfortunately. I wonder, could we kind of shimmy up on the cave and get that unusual gem a little bit early? Probably not. Okay, we're going this way. We'll discover the embassy. That's kind of interesting quest as well. Whatever. Come on. I used to be good at that. We go around a long way. Yeah, there's a bed. There we go. We discovered that one. Thank you. There's another cave down here. And it's not too cold here, so now's the time. It's pretty good, this survival, because it gets colder at night, Blonde, is what I've noticed. Yeah, I've gotten it before. Yeah, the embassy quest. That's where invisibility comes in really handy. Extremely handy. Now, if we go down this way, I'm afraid we won't get to that. If I had fast travel, it would be a different story, but we'll have to leave that cave till a little later. You know, that's too steep. It'll take me 20 minutes at least to get around. Is that the cave we come? Oh, hello. Hello. My beauties. I'd say there's a body there as well. Let's see what that's about. Good morning, Das. How are you? I hope you've been well. What have we got here? Oh, drat. It's weird. Okay. I don't get that, but there you go. What's this guy got? Argonian. Guide to better thieving. Nice. Well, we've got 100% on that, so we don't really need that one. There we go. But we will read it. There we go. Now, we're here for the key. I'm okay. Ah, that's good here. Fine, thanks. I managed to get about 5 hours today. Don't ask me why, but I did. I think it's been a long stream since Skyrim has done it. But yeah, feeling pretty good. Hope you are too, Das. I never do that one until I have high sneak. Visibility and high sneak is good. Yeah. Having a... Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, this is the time for it really though, isn't it? It's very changeable. The weather. Okay, why have I got this? Oh, okay, there it is. Down there, apparently. They're gonna make us go back to that place as well. That's the horrible part. Okay, let's be careful here. Oh, dead body, I see. Oh, this reminds me of the There it is. And I'm not taking the crossbow. That is not happening. So now we gotta go back again. And then we're discovering a cave. Why is there there, that's better. Now. And now we're discovered another cave, and that's another quest out of the way. It's just some rubbish. There's absolutely nothing in it that we can use. Another stupid player home. I wonder if they even got rid of the bandit spawns in it, because it'll be pretty stupid if you have to fight them every time you go back. It is. Almost turned on the heat yesterday. Last time I did the embassy quest, I put on my cloak and snuck nice past everyone. I usually have good sneak and invisibility, and it goes pretty well. But that's not until the kind of dragon part of it, and I don't do that till much later. So I would have, you know, invisibility and 100%, 100 on sneak, so. And that's it. And that's it. And this is our new place, which is kind of stupid. At least it's got some heat ice, but it's got an anvil as well. And, you know, just some basic stuff. Nothing even remotely interesting. Even this, well, we can buy those. You know what I mean? So, pretty basic. Nothing really stands out. And that's it. But at least we got it out of the way. Another quest down. Last time, the only ones I fight are the ones... Yeah! You've got pretty much got no choice there. Now, okay, I suppose we're here. We could top up that. Now, let's see what kind of weight we have. Okay, we're close to it. We'll save. What we'll do is we'll do a little bit of exploring from here. And we'll start taking out those locations. Where is it? Where's that little place? I think it's on the other side, isn't it? Yeah, it's on the other side here. And then I think we need to try and sell this junk. Or we get out of here right quick. This is not the way I want it to go. I think it's down here somewhere. This side of the embassy, there it is. And then we'll have to find a way back from here, but I think it'll be worth it just to get it out. We'll probably have to go towards Solitude down the coast. Or we can use our bow as well. We'll get an archery and sneak out. So it shouldn't be a complete waste. Okay, my grammar is suffering. I think I need sleep. I guess I didn't turn into a pumpkin because of the two cocktails. Well, it must be quite late for you, Blonde. Alcohol tends to have the opposite effect on me. It keeps me awake. Unless I really get rat-faced. And that's a different story. There, Shadowgreen Cavern. Now, we're going straight to here. Solitude. So I want to go in this direction here. Oh, that's back to where we came. Well, we'll use the roads. Oh, we have a horse, guys. Stupid of me. Keep forgetting about the horse. As it always becomes. Oh, I can never get sick of this game. Although, let's say, you know, once you play a few playthroughs and do the quest, you do need a little break. Whereas in Fallout 4 with the building, it's more engaging. There's another thing as well. That should be a heat source. I didn't actually check. No, it's not. That should be at least 50 points, I'd say. I didn't play tonight. I went shopping earlier. And I really didn't feel like it. Yeah. It's best that you get some things out of the way as well, I suppose. But yeah, sometimes it's hard to get in the mood to stream. You might be tired or something, and you know. Yeah, this is the way. Now, we'll go straight back to Whiterun. I'll sell some of the junk I have, I suppose. Excuse me. The Khajiit might be here. They're outside the gate. We won't go inside, though. I played Fallout 4 a few days ago, but for some reason all my defense and water got destroyed every time I left the settlement. It cost me so much it wasn't even fun. Oh, that's strange. You've checked for scent infiltrators in your settlers, haven't you? That happened to me once, and I tracked it down. It was one of my NPCs, the one that was on the armor stand, actually. She was a scent and sabotaging it. But it rarely happens. It's supposed to be part of the game. It's supposed to be more common, but it's kind of bugged. Rarely happens. Easiest way to find if you've got a scent is kill everyone. Check the bodies. And then if you find that plastic scent component, take a note of the NPC it was, reload, wait till they're asleep and tap them on the head with the deliverer. No. No one here yet. Should have been there. Okay, let's get out of here. My grandson was starving on the food I have here. Ah. Yeah, totally. Oh, the Sim settlement thing. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. Oh, that's silly then, isn't it?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. You'd best hurry it up.
Right.
You ever
Yeah,
watch
I didn't go
Max?
inside the Solitude yet because I didn't want to start off that thing with the
This whole
executioner.
country's full of them down south.
Oh, I see. It's kind of rare bug. Oh, these guys want to have some cash, but I was hoping to sell some more.
The road makes this one weary.
How can I take a look?
This guy never has any decent stuff. Ah, I see. Yeah, never has. Oh, unless he has some moonstone, has he? Nope. Okay. Right. Dwarven war axe, southern dagger, the sword, hunting bow, warhammer. There is a lot of orcs. I'll make that stuff. I just keep the yeah. And steel bows. Oh, okay, maybe. That monk stuff, I think I'll hold on to that for a while. There, that's enough.
May your road lead you to
The rest we'll leave in storage and I'll sell it some other time when we have time. I've got too much to do. Oh, the horse. I'm so used to walking everywhere. This will get us here a little faster. Just gotta get used to the idea of having to use a horse. And sleeping. And eating. Oh nice, chapter 3, Sim Settlements. Favorite mods. Nice. The joys of tweaking mods.
So you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh, we need to get our hands on a pretty chunky quest. Oh, well, we go straight, guys, to the Dragonborn DLC. I really need to get that armor to max out this guy completely. People make complaints about the body type I'm using and why. It's always naked. Oh, nice. That could be. They're nice, but yeah, with some mods. Top quality voice acting. Nice and a great story. I think I might try for the Dragonborn DLC. Go to Windhelm and we take that ship. we'll just finish up here. Just because I want to get that, what's it called? Adriel or Arzel's armor. This is the stuff we're going to be selling after, so I'm going to keep that sword, to be honest, because the sword I have is just too much, too strong. Yeah, how are we going to cure disease? I might as well bring my cure disease stuff with me. And food. Well, yeah, we'll head and we'll go and see. We'll just keep doing the quests until we get that armor, and I might just get rid of Marak.
Good to see you. Come on in.
And even more the last update. Oh, nice. Yeah, Kingat on YouTube. Yeah, I've seen him a few times. Now, I've got a little spot for everything here. It's always nice to know where everything is. That's for my other two hard-fire homes that we've yet to get. That one do. A couple of books I want to get rid of. I just need those for our little... Well, that one I want to... Get the more unique ones. Now let's see if any of these will go in. Okay, that actually went in, but that's not what I wanted to do. There. Almost done, guys. We'll go straight to that DLC. And then I'll look forward to, doing the rest of the quests here. Weapons, apparel, okay. Potions, food, books, miscellaneous. That's about it, guys. We could, I'm not sure if there's any shrines out here. How we're going to get rid of the disease. There's got to be a shrine somewhere. Where did I put the disease potions? I haven't a clue. Okay, I'll have to do without them, I'd say. Don't know where I left them.
divine
I think
smile on you,
we
friend.
should be okay for arrows. We can buy some there anyway. Okay. Let's get going. Oh, we'll have to bring our
River agreeable
food.
enough, I suppose.
There's not much.
Village.
It's available on Xbox. Oh, hi. Hi, Bender. Hi, how are you? Sorry I missed your message. I hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? Available on Xbox. Because of the limit. Water down. Ooh, yeah, that's quite big. Me too. I could play games from any room in my apartment. Nice. So, how have you been, Bender? I hope you've been well. We're getting ready. We've done a good bit here, but what I want to do is I want to go to the Dragonborn DLC. There's an armor I'm interested in. Will help me with enchanting, and then I can absolutely max this character out. It will help. Well, I don't need any help on the armor, but the resistances, let's say, on shock, fire, and frost, and magic, and it will make the bow and sword and weapons will make just a little bit better, but 10%. Well, more like 5, let's say, across the board. Now, I think that's everything, guys. Yeah, this is as good as it's gonna get. Right. Let's do, let's go to Windhelm. Yeah, we've done a good bit of grinding on this, Bender. I was on earlier today and I maxed out block and light armor, my 2 least favorite. But at least I got them out of the way. It shouldn't be too bad. Once we get here, it's easy to get back anyway. Say she doesn't believe in stream. Oh. Say, hey Taylor. Hey Taylor. She doesn't believe in stream, yeah? I'm losing my fight with sleep, so I'm going to say good night. And have a great day, stream. And you too, Blonde, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow, Blonde. Stay safe. Bye. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. I usually take out the Dragonborn DLC at the very last, because, but in survival, to be honest, it's a good bit harder. I never really was bothered about, let's say, the 10% extra enchanting. I think I'll take it this time. It'll be a nice change to get this out of the way and get this done. And then I'll look forward to the main story. I've always preferred, the main stories on this. Also finally fixed. Now people have leather underwear. Oh my god. Leather underwear in your game. That's gotta be uncomfortable. Warm in the summer, cold in the winter. Only in Darkrai 664 game. So we go here, get to the docks, and off we go. Usually I'll wait till I get attacked by the cultists, but that doesn't happen until we do that horn quest, and that's really tied up with the dragons, so I don't want to wait that long.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the Where do you want to go?
We are going to Windhelm.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Now when we go to Windhelm,
This'll clear
our
up
top
some-
priority is getting that house. That would be our top priority if I can remember the NPC. I think he's inside, isn't he? Because if we don't, we're going to be stuck carrying a lot of junk. Now, when I get here, I'd like to take out the spawn point down here. There's no point buying anything from him, really. We're kind of past that one. Here, we will heat our backside.
Wind blows bitter cold in this
Get
place.
some heat back in here.
Yes.
And we'll keep away from the werewolves. I want to get their stuff eventually, so we'll come back there and we'll do the werewolf quest in that DLC later. I got some nice stuff, some nice rings and that. They were naked before. Ah, I see. He put clothes on them. That's a plus. One time I had Lucy Abernathy being naked the whole game in front of her parents. It was a bit awkward. You see how fast we lose heat? And this is as warm as we get, let's say, using any kind of clothing. Look, you can literally see it go down. It's just this bear that spawns here I want to take out because he kills that farmer guy from here quite regularly. That's providing he spawned. He didn't. Cool. So if he didn't spawn, we're guaranteed to meet the troll. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, that's a nice change. 7 times out of 10, he'll spawn. A guy leaves here, let's say from here, and goes into town, he always kills him. Some first 3 playthroughs, Diamond City Guards, and Better of Stealing. Been in there. Yeah! You know the guy that leads from Whiterun out to the farm? This time he's okay. But yeah, he did the same on me. On about half of my playthroughs. Servento or something his name is. I think they call it clothes glitch. Clothing glitch. I thought Furrow was the best. Yeah, but it's only the same as this. It's exactly the same. You would think so, wouldn't you, Dark Rider? No, carries the same thing. 54. In total, let's say, on a full steel set, it's 131. It's the same on the fur. Plus, even if it wasn't, I'm kind of restricted to only wearing the Nord stuff. You know, and that's what I'm wearing, which was lucky enough. There's no kind of wiggle room. Hide is useless, and mostly the light armor is useless. It's about 20 heat points, about 121 on all of the light armor, except the fur. The fur matches the heavy armor. Steel is 131. I literally tried them out. Yeah, it's a kind of weird setup. Just game streakers. Oh. I was expecting to be more of a difference between them. we're going to the docks. There's there's a lot of quests here as well we have to pick up eventually. We still have a lot to do in this. And I think we'll take out... Now, we want to be careful here, we'll die pretty easily. Or a horse would have been a better... I think the horse... I think there's a way around that, swimming across these cold rivers. I'll check it later. Oh, drat. Oh, I'm getting my backside frozen. Okay, okay. Okay, stay alive, stay alive. We should be able to shimmy up this side. Probably. I think if we used a horse to cross this, it kind of doesn't register as cold, but I suppose that would be taking a shortcut, wouldn't it? There we go. Off we go to it's this guy here, is it?
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallo.
If you're looking for passage to Solstein, you won't find a finer vessel than the Northern Maiden.
Mm-hmm. Probably should have, yeah. Totally. I am, yeah? How much will it cost me?
I'll give you a fair price. Not many people headed over there these days. If you ask me, I can't blame them. Things aren't what they used to be out there.
Why sell there at all then?
They still pay me for supplies and passage, and I can always use the coin. Still interested in heading over there?
Of course I am. Yes, 250 gold.
You've got yourself a ship. But we'll cast off immediately.
There we go. And here we go, guys. Hopefully we won't freeze to that on the way. Now I know I need sleep. Oh my god. And here we are. Well, this is a small enough area, so
here we are.
it won't take long to get around it, but there is some cold regions in it as well.
Be careful here. Things
But I'm
aren't
most
what they
interested in
used to be.
seeing the clothing they have here, the skull. I want to see the heat rating on those. But I think it will be the same across the board, to be honest. Unless I think it would have been nice if they did it a little better on this. So first of all, we'll try and get the house. Oh, hang on. Sorry about that.
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions.
I'm here to kill someone. Just looking for
You
work.
picked one of the worst places in Morrowind to do that, but suit yourself. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws.
I see.
Any questions?
Why are you suspicious of visitors?
As second counselor, the security of Raven Rock is my primary...
It's a pity we can't pay for in-rooms here in advance, you know? A security, you know, like you could hire it for a month or something.
We're on the frontier out here, and we've had more than a fair share of troubles. After all we've been through together.
Can anyone remember the NPC I get to start off the quest to get in the house? You know, the spies?
Councillor Morvain is House Redoran's representative on Solstein. As second counselor, it's my job to support him and make certain his rule is enforced. Raven Rock started out as an imperial settlement. The Empire decided to abandon it, just as my people were first setting foot here. They left the town a shambles. But when House Redoran took over, we turned it around and it became ours. And even if it's been a struggle to make this island livable...
Right, while he's gabbling away, I'll grab some soda. So what's this?
Your ignorance of our home
What is the city of Blacklight?
It's the capital of Morrowind. Been that way ever since Mournhold was sacked by the Argonians. I don't visit
It's him,
there
is it?
often
After you
anymore,
do the
but
quest to
you'll get
kill the
to
Ash.
buy shit.
Oh, the guy's outside of town. Correct. That's right, I remember it now. I've just got to go outside of town and there's a guy fighting off the ash spawns. Yeah. I get to the house as quickly as possible. We need storage. I know the quest from there. There's a lady with some quest, but I think she was just for some necklace with some madness or something.
Quite a while ago, yes.
Yeah.
They cut a bloody swath
I've
of
got to
most
just
of
leave
the
town, go out that way there,
Morrowind.
and they're getting attacked by the
Nobody
ash
seems
spawns.
certain why it happened.
Then he needs help with some kind of spy or something. We stake out that crypt, isn't it? Yeah. Totally forgot that. That's it. Now, we'll save it here, and I think it's out this way. Right, let's go kill these ash bones. This should be fighting out here. It's near an abandoned house. Oh, we want to be getting that pick right fast, and we get rid of the junk we have. There's actually 2 picks like that. Did you know that? You know the guy that should do the quest, let's say, for the excavation. He has exactly the same kind of pick. You know the special pick? Yeah, he sends you to the guard and you save. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it's not that bad. We'll try and get that one out quickly. Well, first at least. Should be around here near the abandoned house. Now, you know the way I am with these. I won't be collecting these for a while, but we will. I want 20 of each. You see these? Unknown. I'm big into alchemy. March of the Dead. Oh, this is actually quite long, isn't it? We gotta kill that guy that's sending them as well. So that will be our top priority. March of the Dead. Now, we just helped your backside.
I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive.
What were those things?
Some of the Redoran Guard have taken to calling them ash spawn. Me, I
Not
don't
too
care
long.
what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped.
I remember there's one little kind of buggy quest where you find that body of that missing NPC. It's kind of vague. I think I remember where it is. The missing steward. Do you remember that one? How did you bring... Oh, sorry. How did that bring you to this old farm?
I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming
Oh.
from. I know it isn't the best
He's a
way,
dark elf Sherlock.
I know they've been coming from this direction.
I'll be glad to lend you a hand.
Good. I can use all the help I can get. Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind. And I'd hate to lose any more Redoran Guard.
That sounds like a Yorkshire accent. Very well. Where do I begin?
We were searching the farm when the ash spawn ambushed us. Have a look around.
It is.
See if
It's
you
a
can pick up
northern
anything useful.
northern accent. There is completely speak together, such as perfectly. I discovered this note on one of the ash spawns.
This is strange. The note says it's from General Fox Carius, but that's impossible.
Why? He's been dead 2 centuries.
Well, Carius was the Imperial garrison commander at Fort Frostmoth, but he died over 200 years ago when the Red Mountain leveled the place. There's no way he could still be alive.
I believe it was the one that directed you. Yeah, the last time. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, everything goes back to him. I think his wife has a quest as well, but I think that's a necklace or something. What do you want me to do?
General Carius is still alive. There must be something keeping
We'll give
him
this
away.
top priority.
I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm going to head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults.
You kind of soften them up and you get the other quest in as well. What are these ash
No one
spawn?
knows. They started attacking the bulwark.
How often do they attack?
I know
They
it's
do
not
attack it.
crazy.
Dragons here
It's
attack this
almost
place.
like they're becoming
Well,
more
they won't
organized
this time.
and probing it for weaknesses.
You suspect there's a motivation for their attacks.
Exactly. Something has to be directing them against us.
What are these ash
No
spawn?
one. They started attacking the bulwark a few weeks
Okay,
ago.
that's it.
Our men
Now.
were able to kill them.
Let's see. Here it is. Kill him. Okay.
They keep coming back.
That's not a problem. Oh my goodness. Oh, an arrow. Go, go, go. Well, he's supposed to be dead, guys. You know. Now we can make this stuff, so I'm not really interested in doing that. Let's have a little look. Okay, requires key. I'm tempted, but we'll do that one later. So, let's go for this guy. We'll get some more. We won't even bother collecting these till we get a place to leave them. Then we'll go heavy into alchemy. Hello. Ingredient it is. I'm not really into the stuff here, to be honest. I think we get one of the little oh, the little necklaces. The meat is not much good. Maybe we can cook it later. There. I think this is where we'll get the first of our pendants. And there's some ash spawn as well. Although, I'm nearly sure they respawn, so... Hello. This is just what we need as well for getting this one-handed skill up. Now, I gotta be careful here. It's very easy miss stuff. Who knows, there could be more Creation Club stuff here as well. Now, that one, there's two guys that have to kill them straight away, but I think it's another quest. Okay, good night now. Good night, Blonde, and stay safe. Bye. I thought it was a pendant here. Maybe it's down here. But I know there's two guys here and I don't want to kill them because I think they're part of a quest. Can't remember. Or bandits or something. Or maybe they're not here till after.
Listen to this one.
Yeah.
Nights have been impossible to bear without you. I beg of you, please depart that blasted isle and return to solitude at once.
No more. What a fool.
Here, we'll read this.
He's the one we left in the tunnel.
Who cares? Nods all look the same to me.
I think it's a secret passage down here. We'll come back and we'll get this later. We'll come back. I just gotta remind myself about that one. I think there's a quest here. There's the journal. I think it's down there. We'll come back and we'll get that later. I want to concentrate on the other quest and then we'll come back for that one. It's on the shelf upstairs. Yeah. I'm nearly sure there's one here somewhere. Okay. That's probably beneath me. I'm coming back here later anyway. I was almost sure there was these things are everywhere anyway. They're not really. What is that? Fin? I thought it was outside. I was obviously wrong. Yeah, probably in a shelf inside. Oh yeah, we need some of this stuff. Yeah, all of them respawn. And really, it's not even a quest, it's just a way of getting money. It's not really important, there'll be tons of them to get. I mean tons. For a while, first time I played this quest, I thought, you know, we needed a certain amount, but it's just endless. There, and I'll get that until I get 60 or so of them, and then I'm not really interested in them. Okay. Doesn't really matter about that. Not a biggie. I'm trying to keep the weight down a bit if I can. This is nice and close. Of course, we'll have a ton of ash spawn. How do we even get in here? There's an arch down here. Oh. Hello. I really should be using sneak. You know, I did say we wanted to get that up, didn't I? Yeah. My God. There. That will help. Okay. Right, let's kill this guy. We'll use sneak as much as we can, I suppose.
Men, an invader has entered the fort. Prepare yourselves for an ambush.
Well, those men have seen better days.
Fort Frostmoth will never...
And all of this is for sneak. Still some more guys around. That's where we want to go, but I want to try this place first. Oh, sneak. Nice. Let's see. I'm not sure what they might have planted here with a creation club. Usually I wouldn't be bothered with sneaking and killing these guys, but it does help a lot with sneak. Oh, requires key. Fair enough. Now there's one in here to the side. One of those pendant safes. Just those little kind of jewelry boxes. It's here somewhere, I think. I just get rid of these guys. It's around here somewhere. I'll find it eventually. It's probably down the main area. Ooh. Okay. It's in here somewhere. There it is. Nope. Not interested in that. Okay, maybe the other side. Okay, it's definitely in here. It is somewhere here. Probably on a shelf. Yeah, okay. Strange. Ah, there it is. I could have been so stupid. I knew it was there somewhere. Very hard to see in this light. There's another thing I'll have to work on shortly is perks for this lockpicking. Junk. Okay, I know where the sweet spot is. It's somewhere around there. Oh, for God's sake. Doesn't matter, it's all kind of getting our rock picking skill up at least. We'll eventually get it. I think it's high time I took some parks out on that. Okay, hang on now. Okay. So it's probably there. There. Okay. Alright, let's go kill this guy. Oh, there's two of them. Hey, how did you see me? Okay. Not a problem. Through there in a moment. Let's have a quick look through here. I'll probably be hunting for food shortly. Oh, here it is. My dear Selena, this is my last letter. I don't know if you'll ever get any of them, but I'll keep them on me in case I'm ever found. Something here happened, Selena. It was horrible. Something happened at the Red Mountain, but I can't describe it. It's as if hundreds of oblivion gates opened at once at its summit, and it's splitting dead on fire in all directions. Fort Frostmouth has been completely destroyed. Excuse me. And this goes on and on. So this is about the eruption. Everything is going to be fine. We don't have a finish. Okay. Think of me. Okay. It's not a quest anyway. Oh. Yeah, there's a ton of letters. Very interesting. No doubt. Okay, let's see what we've got down here and here. Yeah, we won't be going that way yet. Oh, master. Oh my God. think I'm gonna start taking out some skills on that, you know that? We've got 5. Where's lockpick? Oh. Okay. Yeah, you know, we're kind of all over the place, aren't we? Quick hands. I'm not that bothered on wax key, to be honest. There's not much we can do. That's about the best we can do on that. It's not going to make much of a difference to an expert lock. Don't they? It's even worse than I remember. Okay, we got a general direction. Okay, that's so good. Okay, it's somewhere around there. I can't have this now. Okay, I have a fair idea where it is. There we go. Ooh. Interesting looking thing, isn't it? 5 grand. Moon sugar. I see they were big into moon sugar as well. Right. I want to clear out this area, let's say, before I go any further. That is a ton of those stupid albino spider thingies. Requires key. So I'll kill these little guys. Oh, this is a different area. Ragged robes. I wonder will we have some fun with this bow. They're powerful. A lot more than I thought. I think I'll take them out with a sword from now on. Oh yeah, I remember this one. This is where the guy is here, isn't it? No, there's a note. This is the whole story in here. Finally. What is moon sugar? Sounds suspicious. Basically they make some kind of drug to make skooma from it. The khajiit. Yeah, that's what moon sugar is. They make the skooma, as far as I know. Yeah. But here we'll see the whole thing here. And this is the whole story. It's kind of a revenge thing. They used the heartstones to bring these guys back to life. And I did some experiments that went horribly wrong. It went really, really, really wrong. Okay, there's no point in sneaking too much here. We just take what we can. That's about it. Come on. That's it. Yeah. I like the sapphire. That's it. Now, we've got to go over to the other building. That's what we got the key for. Apparently. But I do want to kill those little spiders. Oh my. Oh, we do want to get the spiders. Oh, there's a ton of mining stuff here as well. I came back to ask you, when is the best time for us to have a chat? And where's the best place? You can contact me on Xbox if you want to, or you can DM on Twitch. But anytime, Blunt, whenever I see the message, I'll respond. Mod business. Yeah, no problem. Anytime, really. I usually... Oh, I don't know what time it is for you. But, yeah, if you just leave the message on Twitch, on DM, or else, you know, on Xbox. But I'm usually, let's say, here at home about 6 p.m. my time. So, I think that's like around noon, 1 p.m. for you. We'll just be out there. I think I'll sneak with these guys, or maybe this Nordic bow would do the trick. Hey now. There. There's nothing in those guys. I won't even bother searching them. Like, I know we can use them on that machine, but it's silly. So we'll keep away from that one. I can't seem to damn you on this, really. I can talk to anyone else, but not you. And that's strange, because I got tons of messages on it. You know, even from Terry and some other people. But you can, if you can't get through there, you can text me on Xbox. You have my tag, don't you? Yeah, Xbox would be good as well. If your name is on chat, I can click on it. I'm not sure how the DM works. I just respond to messages from there. Did I ever send you a DM message? You can go back into old chat and respond from there. But I've never clicked on chat, let's say, to just, you know, to DM. It's always if someone DMs me, I just, you know, DM them back. Click on that and then, you know. When I stop streaming a little later, I'll see if I can track you down and send you a hi message. And then from there you should be able to click on that and respond. If you have trouble getting through. I don't know how it works. Yeah, or send an emote. Yeah, to chat. Yep. I'll see if I can do that. Should be easy enough. I don't think I have any trouble on my account doing it. Never really tried. This is the very last thing in here. That's it, we're done. Done, 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 done. Right, we just need to clear a little area on the other tower and we've got it. Okay. And how do we get out of here? What's this? No. Right, how do we get out? This way. Right through here. Here we go. Oh, maybe it's not the other one. Someone needs to type in chat for me. Oh, sorry. Here, I'll do it. Sorry. I didn't know what you meant there for a moment. One moment. I'll click in on chat. There you go. There you go. Okay, I think we've got to talk to this guy, so... Okay, why not? Why not? Oh, welcome back, Cord. Okay. So he doesn't like that. I thought I needed to talk to him, so we just gotta kill him. That works as well. Oh yeah, kill him. Silly me, I thought we just had to chat.
Is someone there? Now you're mine.
Well, he's not that, Oh my goodness! I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that, guys. Didn't expect him to be so tough. Oh my god, that hammer can do some damage.
You've already lost. Enemies of the
Okay, we get another sneak shot in at this guy again. I'm not here.
You can't hide from me forever.
Our defenses have been breached. I need reinforcements.
Gotcha. There you go. Let's see what he's got. Okay, we got the champion's cudgel. That did me a ton of damage, didn't it? Let's see what he's got. No, Dead Brand. You see that? That's actually a quest. So I'll take the book. That will be our little memento. So, how did your trip go, Court? Did you get everything done? We need a place to sleep. There's not many places in here, so we'll hire. When we get back to town, we'll hire something. Yeah. Oh my. There's one guy left. There. Right, let's see if there's anything in here. Not much. No, none of that is unique. Okay, I think we got everything, guys. That's our way out. Yeah. I don't think we missed anything. There was another place over here. I wonder what that was about. This one here, wasn't it? No. Oh, I see. We come out this way. I see. It's the same thing. Oh, there's a way up to the roof there. I didn't see that. How would we... Well, obviously it's in here. I didn't see that. There. Ooh. Not interested in that. Needed to see what was here. Can we jump down without getting killed? Probably. Okay, we're off. Try to. We need a bed, bad. But this one should be cleared. It is. Oh, that's one location done. Okay, we'll make our way back. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's back here. Return to him. We're going the wrong direction. That's funny, I didn't think it was in that direction. No, it's not. Here, there's only one way of doing this. There. It's close enough to that direction. We'll get those ones later. I think this one up here isn't this the... Oh yeah, we talked to that guy, we'll give him the money. We start to get this thing on the road. That's what we really came here for, the armor. Oh, the sleep thing is a big issue. I think he's got a bed here. I think it's usable. What the? That didn't sound good, did it? Yeah, let's just take this. Now, we'll give him his money. Where's his bed? Yeah, he's got a bed, thank goodness. And his journal. Something. I'll have to sort out a way of doing food as well. Now that should be 500 in stamina. The rest will start plowing into health, I suppose. What the?
Here in my temple.
What happened here?
Here do we toil.
You might remember.
What's this about?
What day was stolen?
Far from yourself.
Okay. Okay, now we have to find our way back again. Really, Merrick?
Now through him do we see.
There's something wrong here, guys. I really messed up. I don't think I was supposed to break from that. No. Don't know what that's about. That's stupid. That is really stupid. I can't sleep for a moment till I get that quest done. And then when I do, let's say, I've got to, oh, that's just so silly. I should have let his dialogue finish.
Now you're mine.
Okay, I've had enough of this. See what I mean? That didn't work out too good, did it? Finish you in a moment.
Long live the Empire! There's no escape! Show me what you've got! I'll see you hang from the ramparts.
Right. I'll have to be very careful this time. It's Merrick, you can't sleep without that happening. Until he's dead. I've never slept here before. Caught me totally by surprise. I've never needed to sleep, you know what I mean? Absolutely caught me by surprise. But that thing where that that text, you know, didn't disappear.
You can't hide from me forever.
That's gonna make things pretty nasty, isn't it? Bringing me back there every time.
Our defenses have been breached. I need reinforcements.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Never had to sleep here.
Is someone there?
You can't hide from me.
Wouldn't have heard anything to break away. Did you? Ah, I just wasn't sure. Totally unexpected.
Where are you? Our defenses have been breached. I need reinforcements. What was that? Now.
Okay, at least I know. I just wanted to get that quest started with the other guy. I just took me a couple of minutes. Inconvenient, isn't it, if it keeps bringing me back there? I just thought that maybe there might have been something more to it. Wasn't expecting it. Now, where's that dead brand thingy? Okay, good luck to that dead brand book. Where's that dead brand book? Dead brand. Nah, there's a ton of those books around. There it is. And I'm gonna take the book. We need the souvenir. That's it, okay. I'll try not to freak out again when that happens. That was new. Right, let's get out of here. There's nothing up top, only that armor. And we don't really need money, so... just the stuff from the containers. I think that's the ship with the necklace. So we'll hit back for this. We'll make sure and sort out... actually, we'll sleep in the hotel in town. We'll just get the quest from this one. I want to get that underway. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, I have no choice here. I've got to sleep in survival. Kind of caught me by surprise, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The character is very similar. Yes, she's sleep talking. Sleep twitching. Oh, that's better. Now, we'll sort out the quest with this guy. We'll take his journal, and he's got a lot of them. And he even got that pig now, I think. There it is, Hoarfrost. I might even take that now. But not now. I'll definitely come back and take it later, because I won't kill him.
Yes, Sirrah?
I'll probably switch it with a nasty pick. I'll give him one of those.
Yes.
Written.
Sorry.
The name's Raleigh.
I've got a... But this whole thing became... You come out of the north...
We'll just give him the money and we'll get this started. You're moderating in your sleep too, I'm good.
Dug out. Excavating isn't exactly... You...
Money to make money, all that rot.
There's a lot of it at the other end.
Got some money.
What are you... We can sort out the details of our little...
Do you have the gold?
There.
It's all here. Well then, looks like I have a good bit of work to start on.
I'll head back to... Pleasure doing business with you, partner.
That's it.
See you soon.
There. And we get a word of power here or something here as well. Right. I want to hand in that quest before we have to deal with Merrick, but we do have to sleep. And that kind of freaked me out. It probably happened to me on my very first playthrough here, but I've totally forgot about it. But we're here really for the house. You're multitasking. Marvel. It happens with old age, don't I know?
What news do you bring from... I had my suspicions that he was undead. How else could he have survived for over 200 years? It's a shame. There are quite a few tales of General Curious' exploits, including the founding of Raven Rock.
You no longer send that spawn to Raven Rock.
Councillor Morvain told me to give this to you if you made it back in one piece. And you
I was buzzed and tired. Now I'm just tired. I ate chicken tenders. Ah. There it is. Is it difficult?
It can be. They usually didn't amount to much, but some of my own despise this. If I knew where they were stashing the bottles, I'd put an end to it myself. You would? That would be helpful. I just don't have time to do it myself right now. They're too smart to have left it in the bulwark. I'd search one of the abandoned houses on the outskirts of town.
Yeah, I remember the one.
All of the I've spent quite a few years to protect. Yes, quite a... Other than that, I'm not a... it's fashion. It might appear brittle, but I'd wager it could stop the blow of a weapon.
There we go. Okay. And then there's this one, miscellaneous. We won't be able to get that one straight away.
I'll recover my losses in due time.
I work for Mo.
Okay. Talk.
It's busier now that things are starting to... Mining gear?
No. It's an amulet. They gave them to... They're no longer being made, so they've become a... Well, here's your coin.
That's it.
Keep bringing me more, and I'll keep paying you for them.
To me.
Take a look.
On my account.
Just the usual stuff, to be honest. Right, weapons. Oh, look at that. Oh, you don't really need that, do we? But still.
About your account, it's been a few months.
I said to put it on
Your action. Well, take a look at what I have, and maybe we can make a deal.
Just get rid of this one. That's enough. Now,
Next time you're hungry,
we'll hire a room in the hotel and we'll get this Merak thing over with. We'll get it over with. Where is this? There it is. I usually open the mine by now, so I don't know if it makes a difference. Yeah, in the other quest. Yeah. Oh, hi Jumpy. Hi, how are you? My husband is doing like a cartoon character. No, we're trying to sleep at the moment. Evening all. And good evening to you also. Jumpy. How have you been? Hope you've been well. We decided to go to this one early. I want to get that armor, so I can improve the weapons on this guy a little bit. So we're going to hire a room here, I think.
Welcome to the retching niche. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right
Yeah, show me to the room.
Just miserable.
Where's your room?
I hate this place.
Yeah. Never slept here before in this place, but I think we start going to the Merak thing every time. It's going to be inconvenient. We have no fast travel. There we go.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
No problem. Okay, we'll save it here. That should do it. Weather was gorgeous today. Oh, cool. Took the kiddos and the dogs. Oh, nice, to the park. Just remember, if you sleep, you wind up somewhere else. Yeah, on the island. Cruel, isn't it? But we still got that horse, so we're not too bad. Yeah, we have no choice. Because, you know, we need to sleep in survival. Sunstone.
In my shrine.
But we can break away.
that they have forgot
Now, where do we pick up,
toil
let's say, the other quest?
that we might remember.
We go back to that guy and we see if we can get that house quest.
What by day was stolen.
That's a problem, isn't it? Oh my god, look where we are. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah. Okay. That's the direction we need to be going in. This way.
From
ourselves.
I don't want to discover these places until I'm ready to clean them out, really. Weather is gorgeous here today. Sun is shining and no wind. Nice. But it's only 8. It's 10 here. Yeah, it's actually 10. But it's 8 AM in the morning. Yeah, 10 here. Let's see if we can do a little bit on sneak. That's food, we're not really into that. There's a burnt script. Hey. Nasty little thing. There. We are really going to have to get those quests. I don't actually remember which ones they are. I'll have to talk to him shortly. I think it's the guy inside the house, isn't it, we talked to? 9 at your place. Oh, cool. Yeah, 10 here. So, how was your day, Jumpy? Did you enjoy it? Mine was pretty boring. Well, I suppose boring is good. You know? Just the kind of usual thing. I'll get sick of this stuff in a moment. I think our top priority should be the house, but I forget the quests that lead us to that one to take the house. But I suppose we can find temporary storage for this. For a while. We eventually got our transport, Jumpy. Make it a little easier for us. I remember, I think, where I picked up this quest. I'll keep away from all locations for a little. Oh my good God. These guys like their jewelry, apparently. Oh, that's good. Homeschooled, all in the friends all in the went very smoothly, that's nice. The younger is getting skill at long division, nice. The older is learning to find the volumes of shapes, nice. Math is always the toughest subject, but they did well, yeah. Ah, that's cool. Played a little Minecraft, nice. With my girl in the evening, was delightful. Ah, cool. Yeah, it's always good to spend some time with family. Usually I always find the time during the day, you know, to do something with my kid, although he's an adult, but, you know, what it's like, he's still my kid.
The master calls.
I got to go. Mum is coming in 10 minutes. Have a great day and stay safe, everyone. And thanks for stopping by, Nas. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. And be sure to tell your mum I said hi. Take care, Daz, and stay safe. Bye. Have a good one, Daz. Okay, this is... Oh yeah, this is the... Oh yeah, this is the new kind of setup, isn't it? Let's see, he has a book here, and we can run from here, I suppose. Usually the books are in here. Gold, potion of healing, blah blah blah. And eventually puts them on the table.
Crew on it. They're not sharp.
Oh, nothing yet.
Come back soon.
Yeah, we know that. We know that. I'm fumbling about here, trying to remember the quest to get this house. Okay. You won't be taking any animals in here. Now, there's a guy in here, I think. Ah, I see. Now the problem is, if we sleep, we're going back to that stupid place again. What can we do, really? We have to find some kind of... Well, I think I used one of these before. Or something up near the... Yeah, I think I have no choice. A good chance we'll lose it. I think it's in there, upstairs. That other one. I need a place for storage. That's a pretty decent place for storage. We're trying for a while. We're okay with the books. Yeah, we'll have to chance this for a while. Lockpick. Let's see, I think that's it. That would probably work. Yeah, we'll chance that. We want to be getting this quest right quick. I'll try lockpicking this door and talking to this guy. And that would be our best option. Can't really wait around like I used to before. Oh, here it is. It's open this time. Oh, who was the guy on that throne? He's probably in his bed.
Except wild gnolls and ash wastes.
Okay. We can do this. Let's see what he has. These guys are everywhere. I didn't bring all my lockpicks with me now, so I want to be kind of careful. There. All the rest. Why not? Now let's see. Ah, the usual stuff. Let's see what we talk.
Assisting the Redoran Guard with the Ash Spawn attacks has earned you quite the reputation here. Keep it up. My apologies for doubting you, Seryo.
Okay.
I appreciate the help you've been giving us.
I'll be happy to oblige.
What? What the? Okay, I messed up. You are kidding me. Oh, I really messed up there. Oh my god. Yeah, I ruined my record. I didn't expect that, to be honest. Yeah, I didn't expect that. Oh, for goodness sake. Brutal, isn't it? I thought I saved outside the door, Dark Rider. I really thought I saved outside the door. I was full sure I saved. Okay, we'll get back as quick as possible.
Here in my shrine.
Oh, that's not too bad. We're right here.
That they have forgotten.
That's not too bad. We didn't lose much time. That was a silly mistake. Until we get this house, this is going to be brutal. I forgot to save and lose play. Yeah. I thought I saved outside the door. I have to chance using this here. I've used it before, but I don't know how long it lasts. Oh, we didn't lose too much time. That would do. So, I'm trying to figure out the quest. I think it's in this place up here, to be honest. That's where I picked it up the last time. In this place.
Splendid. Another mouth to feed.
It could have been that guy. Maybe I just got the timing wrong.
Just remember who's in charge around here.
Yeah, I broke into a place. I think it was in here I got it. Maybe from this guy.
Are you here to pray? There where, sadly, we've been unable to. Those, they're befouling the memory. Thank you. Here, this key should open the door to the tomb.
This is the one I think I need. Yeah, I was trespassing.
There's a shrine at the Earthstone, but I don't know. The We call them the true Sothus. But now that
I think this leads to the quest. From here, they act suspicious, we report it, and then we kill them and we get their house.
We believe that it...
There they clear the Temple of Ashspawn. But either way, we have a quest. Maybe it's not. But either way, we have a quest. That's an old bed. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I slipped up. I thought I saved outside. That usually is the penalty for trespassing. Usually. Well, all of that is pretty much junk. But we did get a little bit of lockpicking skill from it, so... You know, unless it's really special, I'm not... Here's one. Now, you see this? This is Creation Club stuff. This is why you gotta be careful. This is why you gotta be very careful. That was a quest that was never here before. And that brings me back to the main game. I really got to, you know, I know where everything is in the original game, but now they've started planting letters and books all over the place, so every time I go into a place I can't assume I know where everything is. I don't ever remember that quest from there. I would really like to get this house before I go. But I'll keep to the ones here in town. I know it's in town here somewhere. Just said clear the Ashspawn from the... Okay. I think maybe we need to... Oh, I see. We'll make it a little bit of sneak going here. I can kill them easily enough, but this is a better way of doing it. For sneak at least. But this is where we do the quest, let's say, for that house, so, you know, maybe, obviously we gotta get rid of this before we do the quest. Or it stems from this, I'm not sure. Never really remember this quest. Yeah, and it's all for sneak. God, there's another guy here. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't mind. This is good for Snake, yeah. So I have to be careful about Creation Club quests. No, I don't know where they are. You see, before to pick up quests, you just talk to NPCs. And some of them would come by courier automatically. With the Creation Club quests, because they probably needed a file size room or whatever, now it's reading notes and reading books. You know what I mean? Now, I used to know where all the other stuff was. But, you know, this is all new. So, let's say I did a dungeon before the Creation Club contaminated the game. That's the best way I could put it. So let's say I go to a dungeon. I pretty much know where everything is. You know, what quests are associated with it. But now, they could have left a book in there. Or some note in a really hard to spot place. So, if I don't read the book or the note, I miss the quest. You know that kind of thing? Most of the quests, let's say in the ordinary game, you know, you talk to an NPC or they were kind of easy enough to find. Very few depended on notes. Usually some of them, all you'd have to do is enter a dungeon for the quest to begin. I have to pay more attention. You see, I could go to almost any location and probably tell you, you know, how many quests are there, but now I don't know anymore. Because they could have put the notes anywhere, literally. They could have put them anywhere. And they've put so many of them there as well. Yeah, I've got to pay more attention. But it's kind of hard to do in these dark dungeons, you know. Your eyesight is not as good as it used to be. I could easily kill these guys, but I'm desperate to get sneak up. I've done a lot on this character in just, you know, 5 or 6 streams, 100 hours or something. I've kind of toughened him up relatively quickly. Oh, hi Grizzly. And good morning to you. Hope you've been well. I think that's everyone. No, there's one more guy. These guys are everywhere. I think that's the last one, surely. No. Oh my god, how many guys are here? I've got like 10 of them. It doesn't matter. Oh, that was like something from The Exorcist. Did you see that glitch? Yeah, we're just building up our sneak, Grizzly, on this one. I'm trying to remember the series of quests I have to do to get the house here. I'm good. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not bad. I managed to get a reasonable amount of sleep today, so pretty good. Oh, pretty good. I hope you've been well, Grizzly. I haven't done the Dragonborn DLC, to be honest, as many times as I've done the main story. I've only done it about maybe a couple of dozen times, and that was a good while ago. But I think this is one of the quests we need to do. We pick up a quest here, and he's suspicious of 2 people They're living in the manor. We basically kill him and he gives us the manor. And then we have our house here. We need it for storage. Badly needed for storage. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? He does. And you can skip him, yeah. There's nothing worse than carrying all of your inventory with you in this game. Especially when your weight limit has been cut down by survival. I'm getting kind of sick of these guys. I think I might just take them out shortly. Yeah, okay, I've had enough. Come on. Enough of the sneak. Okay, I lied. Give it one more shot. I think this is the last guy. That's it. Right, we've cleansed the tomb. I think from here we make way for the quest. I'm not sure. But this is where we do the quest, where we follow the other guys. So, you know, obviously that one would not come first because these guys would be in here. I think. That's it. We've cleansed it. Now, where is this guy? This way. Okay, let's chip in that quest. He's a cool character, but yeah. I recommend backpack. Yep, I've got that. And I've got the charm necklace as well. But, you know, I really do need that house quick.
You honor the spirits be praised. I'm hoping you didn't suffer much at the hands of those foul beings.
Please, accept this as a token of my thanks.
There it is. Oh yeah, that's it. Tell the elder it's been cleansed. I think from here now we get the quest. I think from here. Oh no, that's it. He's the elder. No. I think if we talk to him again, I know there's a series of quests. He's the elder, isn't he? Yeah. Drat. Okay, we needed that out of the way anyway. Yeah, I'm wearing the backpack, but it's really out of character in the game, isn't it? But the second I grind this character enough, I think I'll drop the backpack, even though it is, you know, 75 points on that. It's a lot. Now, every time we sleep, this is the problem. We've got to sleep in survival. Merrick gets a hold of us and puts us God knows where in the island, and we can't fast travel. And sleeping again is a problem, so what we will do is... Well, we got another quest anyway, no matter what happens. I'll see if I can talk to him again when he's sitting on that throne inside. And I don't think there's any carriages here either. Plus, we're in a bad way for food. This is not going to be good, is it? There, I should be there by now. Here's an idea. Every time you go to sleep, save the game. Then sleep, and if he teleports you into the shrine... Yeah, probably. That might be the best way to do it. I don't mind too much, but I really need to get that house. Here he is.
Your efforts in Raven Rock have proven most invigorating for
On behalf of House Redoran and his council, I think it's important. But Solstein, not that there's much beyond the confines of... Well,
Then there's... Other than that, Solstheim is crawling with bandits and... You've never... We're the mightiest of the great houses. This isn't... They embody a council made up of... Well, of course.
We just spam these guys. I think we'll be able to find them in here.
Yes. If you're interested in pursuing the subject, it used... Now, we're barely holding out here.
Okay, it's not him.
Without the mind,
It's him.
Assisting the Redoran
feel
Guard
like
with
it can last
Yes,
much longer.
I'm not
No.
sure what to say.
I don't know how I'm getting this quest, but
Don't remember.
You look able to. A few months ago, they sent it back to me recently. Yes.
I think it's this one here. We gotta do this one for her.
The damn thing sunk right off the... One of the same... Before he died, he told... Thank you.
That's it.
I have no idea
We'll get
how
her
she
book.
helped losing
I think we gotta do a few little quests for these guys and suck up to them.
It would be my pleasure.
I think that's the way it works.
You think you have it bad? Try walking the bulwark.
Now, this is not far out of town. It's just down here. I think. Oh no, it's God knows where it is. I don't know. Oh, hang on. There it is. No, we've got to discover that one. Any food in that place you can nab for free. I don't think so. Not good enough for survival. Survival we're talking about has to go into the hundreds. The ordinary food doesn't. It has to be cooked. Yeah. There should be also plenty of ash ham. Oh yeah, there's tons. But it's an awful inconvenience cooking them and trying to figure it out while I'm here. Well, this guy might have some food.
It's busier now that just what you see here.
Cooked beef. There it is. That's what we need.
The East Empire...
Are scattered all over, so leave no stone.
Your action, all sorts of useful things. Feel free to browse.
Hawker stew. There it is. That would come in pretty good. Seared slaughterfish. Yeah, we'll start taking those ones up.
Destroy. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
That'll do.
Remember,
Yeah, we can just buy it here. Now, this one is down here. I'm nearly sure. Just a bunch of bandits. I'll take this one out quite quickly and then we'll see. That's why it takes you so long to get this stupid house, because we've got to go through a couple of other quests, I think. And they're not really marked. I think we just got to suck up to these guys and do them favors. But you see that one down there? That's the squall, as far as I know. Almost certain it is. Oh, hang on. I keep forgetting I have a horse. It's going to take a while to get used to horses. So we kill everyone here, obviously. And at the very least, we'll get this done and another quest out. What is wrong with that? Who's this guy?
The secret. I know things. Hidden things. Things
Okay.
you aren't supposed to know.
Slow down there. What are you on about?
Don't believe me. No one does. They don't want to. I don't want to either. But I can't help it. They're in my head.
Oh, this is the werewolf guy, isn't it? What's in your head?
Secret hidden things.
Or is it? Secrets? What kind of secrets?
The secret kind.
Of course. Alright then. What did you learn of secrets?
Black book.
Oh, this is just a black book thing.
With black, slick fingers. My fingers are too short. I can't get them out.
Where did you find this
Oh,
black
no,
book?
I didn't find it. It found me. Here, I'll show you. See? Right there. But don't go there.
Find the
All
black
these things in
book.
your head.
Nice.
You don't.
Yeah, that's it.
Never should have come here.
Hey, hey, hey! Really? That was not, nice. Scribbles of a madman. Okay, we were supposed to kill that guy anyway. Scribbles of a madman. Black slammy, blah blah blah. Yep. That's another little quest for us, I think. Yeah, find the black book. That's the first time, well, I haven't met that guy much, to be honest. Totally didn't meet him on my last playthrough. This is the squall here.
Did you hear something?
Yeah, it is. Now we'll see if we can do a bit for sneak.
Where are you?
Which we really need.
Where are you?
That's the guy I need there. He's the tough guy. Oh! They're a lot tougher than I thought they were.
I'll find you.
These guys should be good for sneak. Well, they're no longer in his head. True. As it's rolling off down the hill there. True. Yeah. With a warhammer would have been more fitting. Yeah.
No,
This is a pretty decent way for sneak as well.
Hide from me.
Should work on one hand as well.
I know you can hear me. Hide from me. I'll send your son. You can't hide from me. Where are you?
Can't hide from me.
Where are you?
Die, Outlander. Where are you?
He's the last guy. Maybe I should turn up the decapitations for my game, the fun of it. It's a perk you get on the one hand that is quite high on the scale. It's just a small chance of doing it. But it does actually make it much more fun. As gruesome as it is.
I know.
There we go. Now. Right. Let's find our book. Let's find our book. I run with a perk mod. Oh, nice. So I have another today. Oh, I see. Like a different tree. I never choose that perk. Creeps me out. I think it's kind of funny. Oh, didn't it? It's Requiem. Ah. Ah, I see. I got killed in this early on, and that's exactly what they did to me. I lost my head, literally. Okay. I forget where this stupid book is. What was her book again? Folio. Okay, it's probably in a chest. Here we go, here's a chest. Probably in a chest. It's a full game overhaul, doesn't play well. Yeah, with many things. Boss chest. Yeah, gotta be in a chest. Don't feel bad picking up this stew. And cook food. Okay, it's not here, so it's definitely down here. Well, I know we'll be looking for that one. Okay, let's get this. Okay. Okay. Goodness. It doesn't matter. We get lockpick up a bit anyway from this. There it is. Now. I'll tell you if it's in here, it's well hidden. Oh, it's probably down the other side. It's in here. It's gotta be in the boss chest. No, yep, lost here. I got it made for you. That's it. Got it. Let's get out of here. That's enough. Yeah, we got it. It was the boss chest. Now, let's deliver the good news and sell this junk as well. Oh, hi. Hi, drunken Irishman. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it and welcome. And how have you been? I prefer lockpicking with a controller. I do as well. You can turn it on slowly. Yeah, it makes it way easier. I'm usually pretty nifty at lockpicking. But I didn't take any perks out on that. I'm never expert in master locks. They're a bit nasty. A little bit easier in 404, but You know, it's not too bad. We'll run for fun. I just can't play with a controller. Never. Really? I don't think I could play with anything else, to be honest. Yeah, I suppose it all depends, Will, what you start out off with, you know. Oh, hi. Hi, Nami. How are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? Yeah, I wrecked. Oh yeah, I do as well. I can't even pronounce it. Definitely, you could, yeah. Oblivion is the worst of the mouse. Yeah, I didn't mind the lockpicking in it. That was quite good, actually. But I'm really rusty at this game, to be honest. You know, I've only had one playthrough a couple of months ago in, I think, 2 or 3 years. You know, you want to be having a playthrough on this every 3-4 months to, you know, kind of keep in with it, you know? My dad is like that, Will. He's been gaming since the 90s. But only one PC with keyboard and control. I'm good. Oh, that's good to hear, Nami. I just wanted to say hi and thank you so much. Oh, no problem. My pleasure. And thanks for stopping in, Nami, and saying hi. I appreciate it. Hope you've been well. I'm your dad's age. Start a new save on the game, easier difficulty. Let me finish your run. Yeah, just getting used to it. And me as well, gaming since the 90s. Yeah, me too. On consoles, I had the very first PlayStation when it came out. Then they had, remember the slim version top loader, and then the very first Microsoft console came out. And I've been with Microsoft ever since. Well, let's say most of my gaming then I did in the arcades. In the 80s. There's a hurricane brewing. Yeah, the guys were speaking about that earlier, Nami. Yeah, I hope it doesn't do too much damage and, you know, everyone stays safe. And it's your birthday. Oh, cool. Happy birthday, Nami. I hope you enjoy your day. Have you anything planned? Yeah, stay safe, Nami. But he was better. It's just really about, you know, just kind of getting into it. Now, where is this lady? Oh, she's having a little drink for herself, I think. Trade the moment. But, category 3. The predicted will be 4. Entry on the west coast. I am on the east of it, and hopefully I'll be happier off. Yeah, by the time it hits me.
Your efforts as the wife to the second council. You have no idea what this means.
There we go.
To my family.
I'm picking the coast of Florida in case, yeah. Yeah, of Florida, yeah.
Token of my appreciation. I'm not sure. Admiral, how I hate that title.
I'm still not sure how to get this quest, guys, but I know we gotta kind of suck up to these guys and do their quest. It's the house I want, and then we'll spread out and we'll clear off this DLC. So I've been using this as temporary storage. Now, I'm not sure if it's 100% safe, but I have left stuff here for long periods of time, but I totally wouldn't trust it, you know. Okay, let's do a little bit of selling, and we can keep doing the saves on that. I'll be able to work out how to get that quest shortly, I'd say.
You haven't seen Cresh's Corellius. No, they don't exactly grow on. Look, if you see Cresh's, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you. Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good. I thought I remembered, but now I'm not. A fine question. I wish I had a... Besides, knowing how to repair... I had a friend. Spent a lot... After he moved...
Oh, I get the pickups as well.
Not many of them. The one Cretius borrowed came from the Skull village up north. Calling some folks say it's enchanted. I don't think I've... If you're looking to learn more, you should head over to the Skull village. Someone there's bound to know more about it than I do.
Now,
You find my pickaxe yet? Blades, helmets...
I'm gonna get his
anything to suit your
pickaxe soon enough. Hooray, yeah. That house is the best vanilla house in Skyrim. Yeah, it's pretty good, Will. Yeah, outside of Hardfire. Hardfire is pretty good. We get the tornadoes too, okay, sometimes. Yeah, totally. You do get about 1 month of save time. Yeah. After the reset. Yeah, about 30 days. Correct. Will do. There's a tornado shelter in there. Oh. Probably, yeah, probably. Now, you see if we can get rid of some of this junk. Well, I totally don't need gold. There.
You tell Cretius he better give that pickaxe back to me.
Destroying? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
That's enough, guys. Now, would you believe I've been on almost 8 hours? I can't believe it. I'm absolutely wrecked. And my dogs have been waiting to go for a walk for the past hour. So what I'll do is I will save this. And we'll go and we'll do a raid. I will be back tomorrow at the same time. And until then, I hope everyone stays safe. So, goodbye, Will and Grizzly. Thanks for stopping by, guys. I appreciate it. And you too, Nami. I hope you have a good one. And Jumpy. Take care. And good to see you also. I hope you have a good one. Oh, hi, Toasty. How are you? Hope you've been well. Yeah, just getting ready to go. I've been on almost 8 hours. I am absolutely wrecked. Totally wrecked. And to Granny Vats and Jill and Hufflepuff. Take care, guys, and thanks for stopping by. Was lurking. Ah, cool. Cool. My pleasure, Nami. My pleasure. Be well. And you too, Grizzly. And stay safe. Enjoy. Oh yeah, that's coming up shortly, isn't it? Toasty. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I totally forgot about that one. My god. I'm playing with 4. Yeah, and they're just for adoptions and followers. I'll see you, Will. And thanks again for stopping by. I appreciate it. And I'll just scroll through this and... Oh, and Blue Phoenix. Yeah, take care, Blue. And then I'll be going straight to Raiden. Hopefully if you guys are not too tired, you might consider joining for a little while. And Court, of course. Stay safe, Court. And I think I mentioned Jill and Blonde. And you too, Drunken Irishman. Take care and thanks for stopping by. and Jumpy, Grizzly, and of course Dark Rider. Stay safe. And I think I mentioned Hufflepuff. And if you're watching, Perry, thanks for stopping by. I think I've got most people. I think I mentioned Blue. And of course Das. Take care, Das. My memory is atrocious, especially when I'm tired. And that's all I can remember. Oh yes, and you too, Suburban Warwolf, if you were watching. I forgot to mention you last time. I actually remember it now. I'll see you, Will. So, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at the same time, guys. Until then, we'll go and we'll raid some of our friends. I hope each and every one of you has a great day and stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming.